I like how this is the start of the recording. Wow. Oh my god. What is wrong with you, child?
I'm not the one who got it first.
Oh my god.
I have with my cousin. With my cousin.
What is wrong with you? I swear.
Why does it happen now? Why is it just so big?
I don't know.
Scared. Isn't supposed to be real, but those are real pictures.
I'm just not going to listen to any of that, please. Please, just don't. Don't. I don't think you want to know.
Child?
I think they found something cursed and they regret it.
Oh, of course they did. I don't care if I get picked up. I need food.
I also need food. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm allowed to look at the chat anymore. How long have you been in the server, by the way?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
What?
Okay, the first one is funny, but the second one, what the fuck? You poor thing! Balloon Elsa is not real. She can't hurt you, Balloon Elsa. What the fuck?
What the hell is even that? I don't understand.
Okay. What the fuck?
I'm going to drown him with fucking Pokemon. We could get rid of it if we just put Pokemon.
You could spam the chat with Pokemon now.
Yes.
I count somewhere there's a tornado and I'm not near it, oddly enough.
It's went towards me, apparently.
I was the closest to it. Why?
I don't know. I guess it just started to target me for some damn reason. I don't know. Also, has there been a blood moon in here?
Has there? No.
Thank God.
I have 91 left for the time points. 91. Don't mind the music throbbing in the background.
Pokemon, specifically Gardevoir fusion.
We don't talk about Gardevoir fusions, alright? Those are cursed.
No. This was very fucking pretty. Okay.
It's either they're pretty or
I
they're
also
fucking
like
cursed,
gal
alright?
lady. I like gal lady too. Okay.
What? Okay. Is Orpheus in here because I smell butt crack? That. Okay, so one of our friends has a personality that literally turned into a fucking demon. Literally. And now whenever they go anywhere, they smell like butt crack. Then I know they know where the portal is in this house is. Because they've been in here before and pissed me off. Multiple times, actually. And apparently that was enough to calm them down. Because I was taking all their anger.
That's just showing love at y'all. It's showing love.
I can barely hear you. Jesus, was that how much I had you turned up on my phone? I can't turn you up anymore on my desktop.
I'll forever be traumatized by H. No, these are all things. My dad's still not here.
I am here, but your dad isn't. Fuck, ignore me.
I'm talking about my biological.
Yeah, you know, I said, yeah, that's why I fixed my language. Wow.
Yeah, I call you father.
Don't tell me you're heading. Oh my god. Seriously, am I still considered kidnapped? Lovely. I guess that's a yes. Oh shit. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to beat that thing up at all. I need Wawa. I can't hear you, by the way.
I muted, that's why.
Lovely. I'm gonna go downstairs and get chips. I don't think I have to worry about the food thing anymore since they're buying the house anyways.
Seriously.
Hmm.
Should I do it one more time, or should I just get the creature? I have the I have the ability to get the warden flyer.
Hmm?
It's at 800. Should I do the water thing one more time, or should I go ahead and get it when I can?
If it's at 800, then that's pretty good because it's usually 10k or greater in value.
Yeah, no, it's 844 right now.
I would do it one more time and then get it because then I would knock it down to about 500, 600.
Yeah, and like I'm, as you can tell, I'm like slowly working my way up to getting a lot more things. Mush without the feel like I need to buy shit immediately. Cause I have a problem where I buy the cheapest thing first.
Hmm.
Kate's Crossing. That might be why. Kids Crossing is familiar to me. Yes, I'm still watching ARG shit, okay? Leave me alone.
I don't really know that stuff.
So you know, like, horror shows slash films?
Yeah?
ARGs are like that, but, based off of... Not ARGs, analog horrors. Fuck. I'm getting ARGs mixed up with analog horrors because guess what, my fucking child? ARGs and analog horrors kind of go one in hand because technically and ARGs are basically horror universes that are closely similar to our universe, but at the same time not.
Ah.
There's something horror related that's off about them. And whether that be the Crawl and the Mimics shit, like Vita Carnis, which is a major one actually.
I think I've seen some of that stuff online, but I've never really understood exactly what it was.
Analog horrors are like under the category of visual.
Yeah.
Visual old-timey horror shit. But on a rare occasion, some people have made it where like it relates to our time. So, like, I think Vita Carnis was one of them. And Gubby and Friends, Gooby is another one.
The one I've seen was the Flesh Pit, I think it was called.
Huh. Not heard of that one, actually.
It's a giant park. And you're basically, you're a human. And that park is literally a creature. Because
Okay.
why the hell wouldn't people capitalize off of that?
Yeah. So technically, if you want to get technical, the Walton Files are analog horror.
Okay.
Like, the Walton Files, in of itself, falls under that category.
At this point, I'm just gonna sit in the nests. Can you stop giving me volcanic artifacts, damn it? Both of my accounts have all of the creatures, the volcanic creatures, so cheap that I could just buy them for 1 mush. All because this damn thing won't glimmer.
I like trees, apparently. I couldn't get into the fucking water because the tree said no.
So when you grew that, did you get a water artifact? Or ocean artifact?
No.
Hmm.
Though I found out that, Narwhal gives you storm artifacts.
Oh yeah, no, that's because it flies. Any flyer or glider above tier 3 will give you a artifact, I think.
Where the fuck is the portal? I know there's like, I know this one has a fucking portal. Where is it? Did they move the portal?
I think they did.
Fuck! Because I'm trying to get out of Tundra and I don't want to have to walk all the way back.
It's under the lake.
It's under the lake.
It's under the lake.
Is there another water thing I'm looking at?
No, it's the same one.
Under it.
The portal is underneath the lake. I keep accidentally pressing it every single time.
Yeah, no, I can't find it.
It's down there somewhere. They updated it, so it might be,
Oh, I see it now.
Oh.
It's more under than it was originally because I think people got upset every time they tried to drink.
Uh-huh. I heard that. I heard the horn.
Oh, yeah! It's
Hmm.
been so fucking weird. In public instance, it doesn't fucking do that anymore.
Yeah, but in our instance, it does that. All the time.
I think it's because people get so fucking excited that they start killing people off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on, You're going to nest me anyways, so I'm going to go ahead and just shove this carcass that I have
I'm
anyways,
going
not,
to
you know,
nest
nibble at it.
you and 4 of my other accounts.
Yeah, no. Since that just blared saying, hi, I exist.
Either it's going to be a blood
I'm just
moon
going
or
to
it's a
shove
false
the
alarm.
carcass down there.
Again. I hope
What?
it's not a false alarm. It does it sometimes. It glitches the fuck out. This is a buggy game, remember?
Yeah. Never experienced that myself, though.
Oh, I've experienced that many times.
I'm now trying to fucking hell. I'm now gonna try to find the portal and Rocky Drop.
Hmm.
Because that's the portal that leads to Tundra.
Oh, it's way down there.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm close to the
It's close to where
shrine
you go to the shrine, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm circling the shrine like a fucking shark.
No, circle the rim like a shark. The rim of
Yeah,
that
no, that's what
area.
I'm doing. What I've been doing. At this point, I'm starting to stake fucking the sea things for the fucking portal. I see it. It's so fucking dark down here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, going to Tundra, it's so fucking bright. It's like, ah!
Should I prep all the accounts now?
Probably.
Mm.
Because we both know it's gonna take a while either way. To the point where you might even have to fucking wait for a second one.
Shit.
Yeah. See, that didn't exactly work.
No, I can't. Yeah, no, clearly not. Okay. Can you stop glitching the fuck
My
out?
point still.
Let me log out.
My point is. Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing that on my phone. And I have all the passwords here, so I just need to type them in. my main account and my second account both have the most complicated usernames. The other ones have simple ones, just in case shit like this happened.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I seriously just did that.
What? I don't even know. Oh my god, what the hell? Are you kidding me? Am I stuck in here again? I'm taking that as a yes. Alright. I'll log into my phone. It didn't do it. Again. Lovely. I'll still log in on my phone. Alrighty then.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
I can't understand a word you're saying. Let me look something up real fast.
Yeah.
And then
Can
I'll...
you explain what I'm freaking out about?
What?
Okay, so I'm watching the analog horror the Tangi virus or Tangi, I don't know. And it's a worm-like thing that enters through someone's brain and makes people violent. I then realize if it's a worm virus, that also means if and you're in the water and it enters your body, it could also be if the fish in there are infected with it as well, meaning that if you eat the fish, you also get the virus. Yeah. My brain just realized. I just came to that realization just now. This thing
Before
is
a
so much
blood
worse than
moon
I thought it was.
occurs, all players will hear a low, ominous chime indicating its impending arrival. The rise of the blood moon is accompanied by a global message and low, droning music which plays for the duration of the night. Once active, all creatures will be given a significant buff to their combat capabilities, including a 50% damage buff, a 50% stamina regeneration buff, and a 50% bite speed buff. This event is accompanied by several visual effects, most notably a red tint across the entire map, and neon red eyes on the creatures which have them, which will be most, because some of them don't have any, making them easier to spot. While the blood moon and its associated buffs do not usually last the entire night, the music and the eye effects will persist until morning. Although they occur
That explains why
naturally.
that one of them was extremely short.
Yes. Although they occur naturally, blood moons can be forcefully triggered using blood moon summoning tokens.
So, what about the bug?
That's just a blood moon ending early at that point.
You know,
Like-
yeah, but like at this night, the horn blared,
Mm-hmm.
and this night is at a blood moon.
I know. It said a low, ominous chime, not a horn.
Been a horn this entire fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been a horn, technically. I mean, not always, but like when I've experienced it, it's always been a horn.
Yeah.
But in public servers, it doesn't do that unless there's so many fucking creatures yelling at each other to the point like where it can't be heard. Which, I'm not surprised.
The blood moon is considered a weather event, by the way.
Yeah.
What if you changed the weather?
You could change. What?
What if you tried changing the weather? We should test this, probably.
I'm testing this out now.
Because I see what the picture for it, and it's under the season. It's considered a weather event.
It is considered a weather. So hold on. I'm gonna get my Yinyasha.
And if we're in mountains, we should be fine from all weather events anyways, so even if it does fail, it should be fine.
Yeah. Shit, hold on. I want a thunder Yinyasha, so I have to yoink it from the Kendile. Kendile, come here. You have something I need. Thank you.
Like, try to do it right before the night begins.
Oh my god.
What?
Cloud shape.
Oh.
You're about to see. You're about to see what I mean. So Yinyasha's not going to have that effect, technically.
What effect?
The red eye effect, because Yinyasha, I mean, it has eyes, but like,
It
you
won't.
can't see them.
Yeah. But if we change the weather enough, maybe it will just trigger a blood moon naturally anyways.
Yep, that's why I'm Yinyashing. So I'm gonna go nibble on these berries real quick. Sit near the berries real quick. So I can nibble on them. Alright.
Every time it's clear skies, change the weather.
Alright. I just can't do it right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe.
I'm not expecting you to do it right away. Nope.
Wow, okay, hi.
Huh.
I like we're talking about changing the weather. Meanwhile, the volcano. Yeah, sure. You can't change me, bitch. Because it's still technically clear skies.
No, you can. I'm pretty sure you can change the weather during this because there is a weather event during this always. It's always a double disaster.
Oh my god, I just had a horrible thought. That's probably never gonna happen.
What?
Thunderstorm during eruption.
Oh, I've had that before. Twice.
Oh!
It's happened. Yeah. It fucking sucks every time.
It's like, ah, shit, not again.
Yeah, see, look at how it's raining now. Think about that turning into a thunderstorm instead.
Huh. I mean, I'm fine because I'm a semi-aquatic, so I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do you have any recollection of what happened last night?
No? What happened?
Okay, yeah, neither do I. All I remember is drinking a bunch of coffee and being hyper.
All I remember is eating the things I'm eating right now and getting a really fucking upset stomach.
Oh, wonderful.
Hello.
Hi. I can escape from that now. I'm not gonna, but I
You
could.
never escape the weather. You can never escape the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another thought that just occurred. Eruption and blood moon.
Oh yeah. I haven't had that yet, but I know it's possible. It has to happen right at night, though.
Yeah.
Or the eruption has to happen during night for it to even have a chance.
I love popping everything in my body. I also love when it decides to pick up on my goddamn mic. Anyways, I think I'm a bit tired of this rain. Aren't you?
No.
Okay.
I'm fine with it. It's going to last
Look
until
at
about...
that tiny little thundercloud.
Uh-huh. Very angry thundercloud.
Yes.
There we go. We should try not to have any weather events happen before night, because that tends to stop it from happening.
Bees! What? Before night?
Before night, yeah, so we have to do the weather thing whenever it's like just turning morning or during the night.
Okay.
We don't want to fuck up and end up changing a blood moon accidentally.
Yeah. Anyways. Boop. Failed. Boop. Oh, look at that! It's flowering!
That's funny. That makes me make eggs faster. That's what flowering does.
Damn. Wow, you're immune to that? Holy fuck!
I'm not. That hurt. It's broken.
It said you were immune.
It's
It
broken.
said you were immune.
Yeah, no, it's broken. Trust me, it's broken.
I'm curious.
Okay, now that one is immune.
Okay, that one isn't though.
Mm-mm. It's because it's a volcanic creature. Water hurts, damn it. By the way, the buff is egg gestation 100%, and so I could have made all these eggs twice as fast. Over the 2.5 times speed.
Real quick. That reminds me. Oh, Popper, no! It's like, oh, what? Oh my god, these worms are zombies.
Huh?
This is a fucking zombie virus. Wonderful. Because not only does it make things aggressive, it keeps things alive.
Oh, lovely. Just like rabies. What?
But it affects humans.
Yeah, exactly. If rabies could evolve to affect humans, we'd be fucking screwed.
Yes, we would. Anyways, I'm back.
Huh. Oh. Please don't hit me.
I'm not going to.
I know that breath is enough to kill me. I know it.
You want to know what's upsetting as well?
What?
Guess what I put on this thing?
Oh, shit.
I might have put arcane eclipse on this thing.
I know. I know what you did.
See it, can't you?
Uh-huh. No, I just know that was what you're going to do since you knew you had a breath. I knew the eclipse one was going on there either way. It's flowering and it's winter. Lovely.
Flowering winter. Do 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 do. Woo! I think I'm still high from the coffee.
You most certainly are.
According to the data we've seen, most of the simply succumb to the virus, lose control in small portion will perish. The remaining will mutate into giant amphibious creatures. What?
Yes. Zombie amphibians. You're not safe in the water anymore.
Yeah, it originated in the water first of all.
Mm-hmm.
Alien invasion by way of viral infection is frightening. But I must admit, it feels good to no longer feel alive.
I like that it decided to windstorm during winter
What
again.
is this? I don't know why, but whenever I'm in here and it's winter, it windstorms.
Yeah, why? There shouldn't be any windstorms. The freaking air currents are dead right now.
today, but he left the ball. Jim wasn't in work today, but he left the bottle of wine that we shared 2 weeks ago. Had instructions to analyze. So I did as I asked.
Oh god, it's on top of me.
Huh?
It was on top of me. The tornado is on top of us right now. I would not suggest leaving. Don't. I just see you getting casually carried off by the damn tornado.
I'm just running. I'm just walking.
Dear
Me.
God, I can't. I'm not going to. I am not getting carried off by that.
I became that, actually. I started walking in the air.
Indeed,
I
you are a
did.
very
I was just
angry
walking
walking
in
thundercloud. Why does that noise terrify me? Hey! Get back here!
Come on, get out here!
Seriously though, why did you kidnap us? Damn it!
Oh, because I can. Am I female again? Fuck, why am I being in female?
Can you not?
Cloud sheep. Cloud sheep.
Did I burn you that bad?
No, actually.
It was still going.
It's just a flesh wound. No, it ain't. It actually isn't.
No, it was. I said what?
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, you wanna try that again? It hurts, doesn't it? That is a plus 12.5% multiplier, by the way.
It ramped its damage up from 98 to 100. And something. I'm not getting hit by that!
That fucker infected her with the Tangy virus. Because they put the virus in wine bottle, and they had it. That motherfucker infected her on purpose. And said they fired her, then rehired her in 24 hours, and then she realized she's fucking infected.
Oh, lovely.
They were fucking smiling too as she fucking left. I knew they were going to fucking do something, but like, that's fucking sick.
Psychopath.
No, like, they fired her because she questioned why not send it to the fucking CDC.
Yes.
Because it's a really fucking bad thing.
Exactly.
And because she... And then they're like, oh, we'll go to the lab at night. So they did stuff. And apparently, they didn't tell her until... Tell her. And she drank the wine. and it was in the wine bottle. So in the morning, they mentioned you're rehired, and it's in a twisted form of what fashion, and then another thing said the tangivirus was basically said the tangivirus was in the wine bottle, and they fucking infected her. The fuck, humanity?
It's called People Are Assholes. Oh, I forgot I have a breath too!
Which one?
Not that one! This one! The one that's immune to your shit!
Ice, you piece of shit! Also, it does barely any damage.
Whee! Well, yeah, no, damage isn't the point of breaths. Also, I'm pretty sure this thing deals more damage than that thing over there. That thing's gimmick is fire.
What? What's wrong? Realize that Ninyasha can fight back.
I don't like it.
What the fuck? She's been poisoning herself because of it too.
Yes.
She's been working in a veteran's office. She's been poisoning her body with anti-parasite drugs and chemotherapy meant for dogs.
Lovely. Because she's trying to get it out.
Yeah. She's... wow, okay. I can feel them scratching at her skull. The drugs aren't affecting anymore. Oh my. She's... oh no, this is reminding me back of that one fucking thing, analog horror I saw a while back. Don't remember what it was fucking called. I can look for it. Hold on. I know what this is reminding me of. I can't... the smile tapes. It's reminding me of the smile tapes.
Hmm.
And the smile drug.
Oh, that's... Still don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
You want me to send you the smile tapes?
Maybe?
It has some disturbing imagery. Just be aware of that.
Oh, that's fine.
You can listen to it. It's really... the concept of it is really cool, actually. Alright, there you go. You can watch it. they didn't send it to the CDC because they were all infected with it already. That's because the other guy
I've seen this on my
as well.
feed.
You've seen the smile tapes on your feed? Seriously? It's really fucking good, actually. It's really fucking good.
It tried so hard to make me watch this.
Okay. It is worth the fact that it's begging. It is a really good fucking thing. Like, someone thought of that idea, took the time to make everything, and make visuals as well for it, too.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Because most of the analog horror shit are done by, like, maybe, like, a small group of people to one person.
Yes, because a big company wouldn't try to do that, would they?
No, it's always amazing what comes out of it.
It's mystic! You're mythic now! Why is it snowing?
Why is it snowing in the mythic? Oh, because I changed it, remember? I changed it to snow. Don't trust your government, they have sold you out. You've been warned from a friend. Are you watching it now?
Yes.
Is that why you're eerily
Yes.
You're definitely gonna like it because, yeah, you just need to watch it. Actually, I want to watch it now. I'll get back to what I was watching. What is making you laugh so much, jeez? What is making you giddy?
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
You really should have watched it sooner. If you're getting this much kick out of it. You should probably avoid someone who's laughing like crazy. I wonder who that would be.
What?
Nothing. Question, real quick, what timestamp are you at?
4:30. Timestamp is 4:30 at this point. Yes!
What the fuck have I done? What have I done?
I might be. I'm laughing uncontrollably for the next hour. I gotta find more of this shit now. It mentioned the Mandela catalogs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that after that.
Mandela catalogs actually go under this as well.
Yay!
Did you see what I just did?
No. Oh shit! It's sunny.
Look. What's wrong with it being sunny?
Oh boy! One of them looks like Jeff the Killer!
Yes!
Stage 4, week 5. Senescence.
This is growing old, that makes sense.
Alzheimer's. Fungus found in brain cells. Amygdala.
Yep.
They're all gonna die!
Yes! So yeah, the difference between it is kind of smell tapes make you insane, and they also make you, and the virus itself is more of a fungus, not a worm.
Ah.
Pupper. Oh, dreaming will definitely be a common factor seen in this as well.
Then you saw a man.
Topper. Kinda, yeah. You're dreaming of the same dream for like weeks.
Lovely.
Electrolyte imbalance my ass.
Electrolyte imbalance my ass. I have that right now, and that does not cause that shit.
Exactly. I mean, like, I have a mild headache, but, like, that's normal.
Yeah, exactly.
For me, at least. Having a headache is normal for me. Fuck! No! Going insane. Woo!
E.
Okay, I'm still connected. Good.
Someone committed homicide.
Mass homicide, too. He killed 16. I'm assuming.
So it was mixed in with flour, meaning it feeds on.
No. No. That's a really good thought though. I'm pretty sure because it was sold on the black market. That it is mostly spores because the way spores are, it's mostly powder, and most of the time,
Well, it
the
resembles
spores
it.
are white.
Ah.
So
So they just threw the spores at the guy.
yeah. Itch. Man. It was
Hmm.
though. For a period of time, Earth was hell.
Oh yeah, it was. For that universe.
Oh my god. I have 18. I need 18 more. 17 more.
What do you mean?
Time points.
So 17 minutes. Yay!
What?
More disease variations.
Yay. Yeah, more variants.
Orifice.
Woo! You should never be taking drugs in general, but
Lovely.
oh boy, what?
I saw a dead corpse again.
Indeed. There's gonna be more.
Yay!
More gruesome sights. Maybe even some screams.
Why do anyone do anything? Plus, okay, this reminds me of, what's it called again? It's World of Warcraft.
Right, he pauses on the he pauses on it too. He pauses on the picture.
I know. It was so great. Anyways, so I paused it so that I can explain this, but World of Warcraft, back in those days where it before people really paid attention to it too much, but it was popular. It was very popular, but it wasn't in the media yet or anything, because no one really cares because it's just a random MMO. But suddenly, one day, someone had their pet tiger get infected with a virus in the game that causes your character to constantly lose health until they die because of a boss. Because they put up that pet while that boss fight was going on, it still had that effect after the boss fight was done, even though all the characters got it wiped from them. So what ended up happening was they let it out in the middle of town because they wanted to show people, to show off their pet, and it infected everyone and started a massive plague on the scale of the bubonic plague in the game.
Oh.
So people from the CDC and stuff started studying it because of how people were reacting to it in the game, because it was like real life, and some people would purposefully infect people because of spite.
Spite.
Yes.
Always spite.
And that's what those four puffers remind me of, because it's like, okay, it's those random fuckers that went to big towns and infected everyone. It did behave just like the bubonic plague as well. Stronger people would not die from it, but they would still carry it, while the other people would just die.
So they were ruined, basically. The stronger people were ruined.
Yes.
Sorry. Because
everyone was infected.
Because
and some people literally couldn't die.
Universe. Ruin's universe, everyone got infected by like the Ruin virus.
Yes.
But Ruin, the actor, he was a carrier. He was never infected.
Yes.
He purposely played the maniac role
to make it seem like they were.
He could fit in.
Yeah, so then it would seem that they were infected.
Yeah. Hi. Did you see me?
No. I don't wanna.
Good. You didn't see me?
No. Apocalypse!
What?
Warden's Nebula.
It's gonna be a long-lasting one too.
Oh, lovely.
So you're just not gonna come back to your nest, or?
Oh, I'm gonna go back to my nest. I'm eating, damn it!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait until you notice. So, did you unpause it, or?
Yeah, I unpaused it.
I don't want to spoil it for you, but like I also want to see it. I'm being laid upon.
We started to notice a pattern.
I'm being laid
Those were
upon.
only heard at night.
Hi, I'm being laid upon. Do you not see me?
No.
Get up, get up.
Nanny.
And look at your eggs, okay?
I can't see it.
Hi.
I can't see him. Oh shit! Oh my god! What the hell? Hey! Get out of my eggs right now! Skit! I will get aggressive. Skit!
So what's your timestamp again?
24:47. I stopped it for a second, so.
Okay, then you were on the radio, but okay, I was a few seconds ahead of you. I just don't want to like react to it because it is a really good thing to react to. I don't want to like react to something you'd be like, what the fuck are you reacting to?
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna hear so many screams. Have fun with that knowledge.
So many numbers.
Indeed.
Okay, So it sounded like someone was just saying a bunch of numbers. I tried to transfer it to letters. I didn't get anything though. 12:42 a.m. I'm gonna write all the numbers down this time.
Oh, I got pool as well from your little thing, and Camson, in the Dragon Vale.
Oh, lovely. That reminds me, I need to do something in
Camson
Dragon
I'm
Ball.
getting, and Tide Pool I'm also getting.
Okay, so it definitely seems to be some kind of code, and they don't go any higher than what seems like 24 I've heard so far. That was a lot that time. That was a lot of numbers. 12:49 a.m.
So many numbers.
I know.
12:53. That's a lot of radio signals within an hour.
This part is really more of a... People want to dive in more with shit. But like, I
Yeah.
don't know if it's actually really important.
It probably is. They're probably spelling out something that the series is going to lean towards. And if people dig deeper, they'll realize it.
Yeah.
Seems like a shifted code that relies on numbers instead of words.
Yeah, I think I know, actually, I remember a tad bit what it's supposed to be.
Parent end of session. Only radio static can be heard after this for the rest of the night. A numbers station. We've still yet
But
to
what if there
decipher
was
this
something
number
after that?
Oh.
Fellow Americans, for the past few months, our citizens have been under attack by a new and deadly force, a fungus that affects the minds of our citizens and causes them to kill other people. Our scientists and police forces have been making efforts to contain and treat the infected, but it's only had a minimal effect. I have also declared an emergency in San Diego City, so I now advise every citizen to stay inside. If we don't act now, this may escalate into a countrywide epidemic. We may possibly deal with hundreds of thousands.
That's an actual presidential address.
I hope we are able to get through this. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, so this has reached a government level of concern now. Oh. Where do their souls go? God,
They really delved really far into this.
They really did.
Contagious disease warning. Stay inside.
Following message is transmitted to request of the San Diego County Emergency Management. San Diego and Tijuana are under attack by the infected. An estimated 8,000 people have been
Jeez, it's already
infected
2? Holy
causing
fuck.
havoc in the streets.
Yep.
Shelter in place immediately
I am 3
will
minutes.
rescue life. Lock and barricade
Until you have to go somewhere.
No.
Or, oh yeah, the thing.
I think 3 minutes?
Prepare to
Yeah.
isolate and manage your resources. Be vigilant and wear protective equipment
2795. So this is a year after the Gomez incident. Isn't this so beautiful? The bloodshed. Their cries.
Dear God.
Fill me
What?
with such joy. How we can be together. Now we can be together. In a happier place. As feared by scientists, 2 new variants have appeared in the scene. Variant A, original. Okay. Causes physical and mental deterioration. The most common variant as of now. Variant B. Benign. Its effects are minimal. Patients retain their sanity. However, they still pose a threat of
Carriers?
transmission. This patient was seen sneezing and coughing out the spores. Sarah Campbell. She's the first patient to have this variant. After being exposed to spores in the morgue. She's currently quarantined and observed. Also, is she one of the morticians?
I'm gonna go get a jerky stick.
Okay.
Okay. So that's variant A. Text here. Nice. Nah, there's no way. There is absolutely no way it just said that. Heightened senses. Bloodthirsty. Inhuman strength and stamina. Bulletproof exterior.
Hi.
Oh, hold on. There's a little bit after this. Here. Nice.
Variant C. Yes.
Nah, there's no way.
Yes!
Absolutely no way it just said that. Heightened senses. Bloodthirsty. Inhuman strength and stamina.
Bulletproof exterior.
Proof exterior.
You saw that?
Yee!
Oh, hold on. There's a little bit after this.
Someone's in the back rooms.
Hey!
I don't even know what that was. It looked like just someone running in a huge open space with checkered floors.
Mhm.
Circular things have gotten way, way worse. San Diego is overrun by infected to the point where they sent in the National Guard. I feel like they probably didn't do a great job there. And now there's the normal variants, a variant where you're infected but you don't show any of the negative signs and you're kind of just a spreader, which could make sense about like spore puffers maybe. And then
Ruin!
variant C, which is bulletproof, basically just a
What?
superhuman version of variant 1.
Why'd you yell
So
ruin?
that definitely
It's
makes containment
infected but doesn't
a
show
lot
any
harder.
signs.
And again, it seems like our guy here is
Yeah.
the main source of all this. Still,
Ruin.
who he is, any of that, I still have no idea. He is liking and enjoying what is happening right now. So I'm trying to get better at like deciphering codes and stuff, but the one at the beginning of this video with the radio station, I could not get for my life. Thank you to this comment by Ozzy Vaughn. They detail all the numbers down. They were able to translate 2 of them, which was transport within a week and make them happy. Tape 5. Hike. January 29th, 94. So this
Oh,
is
they do
actually
mention it.
almost a year before
Yep.
the Gomez massacre. Any subtitles? Yes, they're on. Okay.
You're on like tape 5. I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab me
Alright,
some.
we got some car footage. It looks like this is gonna be a found footage video.
To hike roughly 25 miles south from here, I'll be hiking through the Alchemist Radius Trail around 3 p.m. Hopefully, I'll be back before nightfall because the Christian plunged out 32 over there, especially in January.
Alright, good luck, man. Interesting that all this takes place in California, it seems. Congrats, man. Does look like a cool view. They really got mountains this tall in California? That's crazy.
Hi.
Hi.
Someone screaming?
I heard a
What's
scream!
wrong? You did.
Listen, I love people, right? You know, I never want anybody to be in pain or be screaming or something, but this
You're
is
gonna
how
spun a
you
fortune
die.
cookie without a fortune.
That guy is probably screaming for a reason. Whenever you run towards the screaming, it never ends well.
Never run towards screaming.
Oh no, don't scream out hello.
Oh, they're doing the thing you did last night!
What?
Hello!
What?
It's getting dark.
Oh, white person thing.
It's like, why don't you just shut up
What
and...
race this person is? You can tell what white race this person is.
Why? Ow!
Fucking white person. It's stereotypical white person horror shit.
Lovely.
Everyone else would just either stay quiet or book it the other
You can hear the
direction.
laughing.
White people, hello?
Looks like a little house.
Can't help it if everyone is just stupid.
Oh nah, and this guy walked up to it? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Have you been trying to change the weather?
Not yet.
Okay.
I can try.
Me. I wouldn't do it yet. I think it's about to sunset.
You went inside?
Alright.
Or let's wait until we figure out what time of day it is.
Sunset. Maybe.
Sunrise?
I can't tell. You go look.
Seems like sunrise, maybe. okay, you can try to change it.
I'll wait then.
Okay, it sounded like that our hiker friend is dead.
Yeah, you can try to change it. Lovely.
I turned it to sunny. What?
Sunny heat wave.
Sunny drought. No, heat wave is a weather condition.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it's only
It's like it
select
finally
areas.
has its counterpart. Sunny finally has its counterpart.
Alright,
Yeah.
so we get a very small glimpse here of what looks like the Smiler that attacked this hiker. And that looks very deformed.
As
This is also
I
the
said,
earliest incident,
gets
I believe,
bad.
in the series now where we know that a Smiler exists almost a year before the whole Gomez thing. Obviously, we don't have too much
And when I say
information on this,
bad,
but
I
I'm
mean
sure
good.
that this event is important, and we'll probably find out more about it in the future.
Wait, we both turned Blood Moon.
Yes, yes. Guess who's out?
Alright, this is a long one.
I'm
The
not
volume
going
ones are
to.
always much longer.
I don't care.
Yes.
Smile Investigation Journal. Okay.
Crimson his eye.
Number 5. Did we ever get 4? I feel like
So much blood.
31st, 96. 9,786 deaths. 4,035 hospitalized. Scientists were
Could
able
look
to
like
determine its evolutionary
you
origins.
think.
Okay. To a microbe in
Or
the
blood wrath, technically.
Yucatan region.
If they're sleeping.
Okay. Microbe was found in an insect trapped and preserved in amber.
Boring.
Radiometric dating suggests the insect lived around 65 to 60 million years ago.
You're gonna see something.
DNA tests show the
see
insect
something
has
cool.
terrestrial origins. The microbe,
What?
however, suggests
What do
otherwise.
you
Hello there.
want?
Hello there. Hello there.
Scientists theorize that the microbe's
You.
descendants include the fungus.
Hmm.
There are many theories about their
Did you see me?
No.
Okay. Hi. Goodbye.
Hmm. In the nest you are. Why are you in the nest?
Because I
Poor
can.
dinosaurs, man.
Myself food and water. I have arrived. It's woken up.
Scientists have given the fungus an official name.
I've been told that we're getting a
Abalimundo
blood moon creature
rhicis.
today.
The Jester. That name goes kinda hard, I can't even lie. The Jester.
Jester. Jester.
Cormac, April 30th.
Interesting.
I'm
Indeed.
running out of food. I don't know if I can survive any longer.
Makes everyone happy. Makes
Every day
everyone
just
stay.
gets worse. The smoke suffocates me.
Wrath
I've
is
sealed
peeking a
off
tad
most
bit
of the
more than I want him
ventilation
to,
in
but
my
I don't
apartment.
care.
I fear that the spores may come through.
Fear.
I think that's a smart decision.
Mm-hmm.
All I hear is the crackle of fire just blocks away from here.
Fire. Fire.
The
Indeed.
laughter of the infected. And the screams of the unfortunate.
Bloody murder. Bloody murder.
Indeed.
You can see the
Alright,
dense windows
itches.
boarded up.
You get to see it a tad bit, actually. Listen. Look.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm also hungry.
I finished my last food supply 10 hours ago. I don't have a choice.
Hungry.
The quieter side of town.
I need blood.
He's out. This thing needs to die
Seems
anyways.
to be in some kind of grocery store.
I hate when it does that.
Looks like it's been ransacked already.
It wasn't even me.
Oh,
This thing needs to die. Kill it.
got a can of food though, okay.
No.
This is going to take longer, though. Could have done it with the other one, but sure. After you do this, I would suggest hiding again.
Oh,
The
nah, he's being
Goliaths
chased.
are bad.
Nah, bro. This thing is so close.
No.
Come on, man. Almost there, right?
I want it to be something that I liked anyways. Also,
Flamethrower?
don't we have... We have just enough.
Oh, the fire.
Burn.
Burn.
Burn. Burn.
Bloody gore, bloody gore. Bloody it may be.
That's the aftermath.
Want to touch it?
No.
Won't let me.
No touching.
Good afternoon, Miss Campbell.
No touching
We're
loud.
just asking you questions.
Got it. I can't have you touching those things.
Subject to rigorous test probably supposed to pass the credentials. But the reason for this is that you might be able to help us end this whole epidemic. It has been 3 weeks since you were diagnosed with a fungus. How are you feeling right now?
Of course this thing has a fucking ability to be orange, I swear.
You completely lost your urge to smile, right? Huh. That's interesting. You're the first person to have this variant of the disease that we are aware of. Every case prior to yours has ended in a violent death. You seem to have recovered from it. You see, our early understanding of your case is that it's a late bloomer. Its course goes slower, but eventually it will kill the host. I think we should investigate if your recovery is the result of the non-lethal variant, or if it's because of your immune system. If
Okay, so this is what I'm guessing is a doctor talking to Sarah Campbell. Sarah Campbell was the only person with a variant that she was coughing up spores and stuff like that, but she wasn't being deformed or anything like that. And it seems like she might be the only person with this variant, so she has some kind of immunity. And I'm guessing, you know, her having immunity would be good because then maybe they can produce a vaccine or something for the others.
and only if it is entirely your immune system responsible for your
Boring.
we can extract your antibodies, create vaccinations, and
A bunch of talking.
possibly make
No blood.
now. Let's talk about
It
the
gets
effects.
bloodier later.
Can't
If I
wait.
remember correctly, that
Is there
is.
any reason
Can't wait.
why you are following standard safety protocols
Oh, I know.
doesn't work?
What do you have to?
Miss Campbell? Can you elaborate?
Oh my lord! Oh boy! I'm a spider! Look up!
Where?
I'm on the ceiling!
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm really sorry for your loss and your stay here.
I like doing that. It feels freeing.
Agonizing spending your time here away.
I can go wherever I want without restriction.
Alrighty then, I will be in touch soon. You need your rest. You'll be further researched in the coming days. Just hold on tight. We might see an ending to this ordeal.
The research laboratory was infiltrated by the Smilers. Despite the high security of the facility, it was not able to withstand the enormous weight of Smilers. Everyone, the
It was
personnel
just
and subjects
being
were
weird,
captured
and I found out
positively.
I can climb walls.
There is no cure. There is no cure.
You get to see more.
I killed them all.
Bloody, bloody.
That kind of looks like the dream guy.
Indeed. Though
Wait,
we
so-
don't
so
exactly
It seems
feel
like
well.
that they were on the verge of possibly getting a cure, and then all
Still
of a sudden,
hungry.
a bunch of Smilers
Being in the
infiltrated
same
the
body
lab.
as Super P is draining.
April 4th, 1996.
You still hungry?
Yes.
Do you want me to be? Hold on, I think I have something saved up. I don't think they'll mind.
The city is
I
just
think
gone.
I can give you a bigger creature than that. Bloody screams. Everything burns. Fun, I'm on the way to the fucking volcano. Though I have a big creature for you.
Oh. What is it? What is it?
It's a fire cat.
What? What in the alien?
Yes.
So if you want
Go
something
back.
bloody, I know something that you could watch. The Vita Carnes series. Hi. Hold on, let me turn.
I really don't know.
I stayed in my basement for a whole year. I had to recently begin uncover space where I was detected brutally murdered by those psychos. The tricky part was getting food. You know, I carefully walked around the streets with a gas mask, avoiding the infested areas, and the competition for food became really, really high. So fights would happen. Supermarkets.
No.
High chance of Smilers. You know, I got to witness one myself. God, oh my God, it was the bloodiest thing I've ever seen. It was insane. And later on, the outbreak, we learned that these like seemingly untouchable variants disease could be burned by heat and caustic. So it was quite the revelation because it was quite the revelation that we needed because we realized we could fight back with these, you know, impossible to kill spirals. I mean, those creatures could lift cars, survive bullets. It was really scary because they also don't really even look like humans.
I had to die by fire. Fire.
Finally ended. You know, I decided to move to San Francisco for good because initially I was too traumatized to stay in that city through a violent outbreak. And then, you know, led a peaceful life, got married, had a child, but, you know, that whole outbreak, it feels like it just ended yesterday. It's hard to believe it's 20 years ago.
20 years. Where is it now?
Years ago? You told me that the interview
Sadly
took place in like
gone.
2016?
Hold on, actually,
And that's
no.
it. Season 1 finale. It is interesting to note that they did figure out that burning them was like their ultimate weakness, despite obviously some variants being bulletproof, and I'm sure they were relentless no matter how much you injured them until they were dead. So burning them seemed to be like the biggest weakness. But even in that post-interview that took place 20 years later, they don't talk about this whole light incident, which I think would be very, very important to this case. Well, we only got a few videos left, so let's see what else we got. Tape 7.
Hold on.
Mule. Okay, a lot of actual footage in this one.
I found the playlist.
What's this guy doing? What's in the briefcase?
If you want to watch it, that is. I'm gonna go. Do we want to? Do we want to finish the smile tapes at least? Or
I'm
just go
finishing
ahead and
it.
go into Okay.
120? Is that the smile drug?
You still need food or?
No.
He's definitely doing a drug there.
No. Okay.
Most definitely doing a drug.
Why does it say I have the ability to grab you? One, I'm not even
Definitely
near
the
you,
smile
and
drug.
two, my one is my fucking ambush. What do you mean grab?
12 days later?
Lies. Lies. Just a tiny nipple is all I needed.
Oh my god. It's the hike. This is what was taking place inside the cabin. I'm not gonna lie, this series has me really stumped. I have what I think
I
is
have
a valid
vanished.
timeline of things and a big theory at the end, but honestly, it's a bit of a stretch. So if you guys know anything in the comments that maybe I didn't bring up or anything like that, please do, because this one was a really hard one for me. Also, I do want to say before I get into my theory and everything, I think that this series is finished. I'll get into it a little more later, but just keep that in mind when I give you all this information. Let's start with the timeline. So January 29th of 1994, the hike occurs. With the guy going on a hike in the mountains, he hears someone scream, he goes to investigate it, goes into the cabin, and gets killed by a smiler. This is the same person that took the drug in the video of the mule, and this seems to be the first instance that we see of the smile drug in action. We also see exactly
You wanna
what it
see
does to you
something?
by seeing
Look
how
at
the
me.
guy trips on
Look
the
at your
drug,
nest.
which is very similar to what Sean describes, seeing a lot of colors and then seeing him. on November 4th of 1994, there is a radio transmission. It's just a bunch of numbers and we're not sure what it means.
Hidden.
The commenter Ozzy Vaughn, we found out that parts of it mean transport within week, make them happy. I'm gonna be calling the guy that we've been seeing all the time the Man. It seems that the Man has a way of controlling all of the people infected with the smile disease. I believe these radio numbers and stuff like that is the Man trying to get in contact with spore puffers. But it seems like he's telling them to transport within a week and to obviously spread the smile disease. Because right after this radio transmission went out, a month later, on December 4th of 94, Sean gets infected. And obviously we know what happens with that. On June 1st of 95, Sean kills 16 people. Then we get Volume 2, which is on November 27th of 95, which is when San Diego gets attacked and overrun by the infected. This is also when 2 more variants are confirmed to appear, which is Sarah Campbell and variant C, which is the variant that is basically superhuman. Now, the interesting about Sarah Campbell is that she's actually one of the morticians that was in the room during the first actual research of the infected, which took place in Volume 1. She was one of the morticians
Thunderstorm.
spores after the first 2 patients died. As for what happened to the other mortician, we really don't know. Volume 3 also falls around this time, which is when we get to see a direct look inside of San Diego and all the chaos that's going on. And we also find out that Sarah Campbell is in one of the research facilities nearby, and that she might actually be able to produce a cure to this virus or infection. Because for whatever reason, her immune system seems to just be immune to the disease. But the Man comes back into play. The Man sends a group of infected to take over the facility and basically kill everyone inside, preventing a cure from ever being created. We know that the Man did this because he says, "I killed them all, there is no cure." Shortly after this, it's April 4th of 1996. Just when things seem like it is over, this infection might spread to be worldwide, countrywide, and cause a ton of chaos, a bunch of lights appear in the sky, come down, and fix everything. Now here's my main theory. This virus came when the meteor destroyed the dinosaurs. As shown in the second video, Far History, there's an emphasis on the meteor coming down and possibly creating life. We're also shown that the virus originated in the Yucatan region from an insect that was inside amber. And even though the insect was of terrestrial origin, the microbe says otherwise. This is because that's where the meteor landed to destroy the dinosaurs, in the Yucatan region. This is where things get a little iffy, is now how
Thunderstorm.
it
It's a
spread from
thunderstorm.
insect in amber to
Yes.
drug, and then the drug went on the black market. I'm guessing people took the drug because it made
Just
them
be
feel
aware, we
happy
might
at
have to
first,
get to
and then
higher
obviously
ground.
things went
Or
very wrong
you
when people
two
started
do.
smiling and killing
I
other
just
people and things
climb.
like
I
that.
just need to
And now
climb.
here's where my theory gets really crazy, is that then suddenly aliens found out that, oh damn, this infectious virus that comes from space is over on Earth. Let's go fix that. And they came down and just fixed everything. It sounds wild, but that is the best theory I could come up with.
Look at me.
The big problem in my theory is the Man,
on the
because
ceiling.
clearly this guy loved watching this infection spread and kill other people. So where is he from? And why does he do what he does? Is he also of alien origin? Is he an actual person, or is he only inside this bacteria? There's so many questions to things, and I'm not sure if we'll ever get them all answered. And now here's why I think we're never gonna get any more of the Smile tapes. After Volume 3, Patorku tweeted out, "Not gonna lie, I had to drag myself to make Volume 3. As much as I wanted to quit it since March, I had to give the series some resolution. Now that it's done, I feel free." Now, shortly after this, the Mule was created, and I believe the Mule was created just to give some context to the hike video, and to also show maybe where the drug originated in a way, or at least some of the earliest parts of it. Something I've seen a lot in the analog horror and the ARG community is that fans put a lot of pressure on these creators, and sometimes the community can be even toxic in some ways. So I completely understand why Patoriku would want to end the series here and just leave it as it is. To be fair, it does have a resolution. We do see that the Smile virus ends up going away because of what happens at the end of Volume 3, and 20 years later, things are fine. And it's also left off in a way where if Patorku wanted to pick it back up and kind of continue it, he could, because there's a lot of unanswered questions still. For example, at the end of Volume 2, what the hell is this? I literally have no idea what that was. Also, where is the Man from and his origin? What's up with that at all? And obviously, who are these aliens that came down and just fixed everything? But yeah, as you can see, I struggled a lot with theorizing and kind of coming up with a solid understanding of this series. And also, let me know any thoughts and theories that you have. This is my second attempt at an analog series, kind of like reaction and analysis thing, so let me know how I did. Let me know if you guys have any ways that I can improve or not. But thank you so much for all the support on the channel recently. You guys went crazy on the Vita Carnus video. It's at 500k plus views now, and I cannot thank you guys enough for that. If you guys did enjoy the video, don't forget to drop
Vita Carnus.
You're going to be watching that now.
Yes.
Alright.
Before we start today's video, what is analog horror? Analog horror is a subgenre of horror that uses distorted graphics, cryptic messages, and visual styles similar to late 20th century television. Many analog horror series have popped up in the last couple of years,
Look up.
such as The Backrooms, The Mandela Catalog, 58, and many, many more. Today, we're going to
Yes.
explore a bit of a lesser-known series. It's called Vita Carnis. Vita Carnis? Vita Carnis? I think it's Vita Carnis. I hope. Vita Carnis is a series that takes place in an alternate timeline of Earth. In 1931, humans discovered a branchy, gross organism called the crawl. The crawl seemed fine at first, growing naturally all around the planet and even benefiting the ecosystem. But as time went on, the crawl began to create many different types of creatures, and those creatures have started to become a threat to humanity itself. In this video, I'll be reacting to all the videos in the Vita Carnis series so far, and giving my own theories
I
as
knew
to
I
what's
would've
really
messed
going on
someone
here.
now.
Like I said before, in analog
What?
horror, not everything is
They
immediately given to
glimmered
you.
this,
So there's a lot of
so
theorizing and trying to put
they
clues
can't
together.
be hit.
So I'll be sure to let you know my thoughts. as we go through
I
it.
can mess
But
with
here we
them
go.
whenever I
Let's
want
jump
with this
right in.
thing.
Yes.
Video 1. The Crawl.
They will never be able to find me
Federal
either
law provides
because
severe civil and criminal penalties for the unauthorized viewing of this footage. Any
I like the walls. I'll never tell them I'm on the walls either.
You're in the walls. In the walls.
Indeed we are.
From barren wastes to lush forests, life can be found. Earth has homed these creatures since the dawn of life itself. Only until very recently, things have changed. New life forms have appeared all around the globe.
As you can see, I am indeed in the walls.
That is why we, at National Living Meat Research, have been studying these new species, trying to help educate everyone about these creatures and their wondrous ways of life. First, what are these new life forms? Since their explosive arrival across the globe in 1931, there has been much debate on what these newcomers are and where they came from. Are they extraterrestrials coming to invade Earth? Or are they demons who come from hell to purge humanity? From what our scientists have discovered, no. The origins of these creatures are solely to Earth, miraculously out of nowhere. We don't know why or how, but one thing is for certain, Earth is now their home. What these creatures are is mysterious and still not well known today.
Hello.
But here's what we do know. These creatures are comprised mainly of muscle tissue, organs, and bones. They greatly resemble animals with no skin or store-bought meat. Because of these characteristics, they have been named accordingly as
Territory.
Vita Carnis. The
Vita
Carnis
Carnis.
species consume decaying, organic matter, but their main diet is composed of raw meat, not including their Carnis relatives. The Carnis only appear in places where there is an abundance
Sleep.
of crawl, which leads to the first creature of the Carnis species, the crawl. The crawl is a growth of meaty tendrils that closely resemble the small intestine, the only difference being the dark red coloration. These tendrils grow in a similar pattern as vines, mold, or fungi. A primary stem structure is the host to divisions of other, smaller branches, and each tendril contains a variety of arteries,
Bloody red, bloody red.
to transport nutrients absorbed from its
Yeah,
surroundings.
most of them are bloody red.
The ends of these tendrils are
I'm going to like this.
After all.
water and organic matter necessary for growth. The source of these organic materials is mainly found in dirt and soil on surrounding surfaces. Using its root-like tendrils, it absorbs the material and processes it into usable energy. Although, the crawl also obtains energy through another
Photosynthesis.
means. Using a sophisticated form of photosynthesis, the dark pigmentation of the smaller branches is ideal for absorbing sunlight, and therefore allowing solar energy to fuel the crawl's growth. Because of its efficiency, it thrives in almost all types of environments, easily allowing it to spread across the world, and can be found pretty much anywhere. Its recent inclusion in the ecosystem has caused many major changes in nature's balance. One may assume that the crawl's presence may outcompete any other competitors, but due to its unique life cycle, where old branches fall off and decay into nutrient-rich compost, all forms of life seemingly flourish instead.
Oh.
The crawl's abundance grants plenty of nourishment to all animals, from plants feeding on the decayed crawl, herbivores thriving on increased plant population, and carnivores feeding on both the abundant prey, and
So that's
are able
good.
to eat the crawl as well. This form of symbiosis leads to an environment where all populations thrive.
That's great.
Humanity also uses the crawl to our advantage. Because of the supernatural rate of growth and its richness in nutrients, it has been
I need
sustainably
water.
cultivated into domestic farms. The crawl is harvested and processed into fertilizer, which greatly increases crop yield and quality. The crawl may also be used as a food source for humans, and reliably so. But due to its
don't know if
unkindly
I'd eat
appearance
that.
and taste, it has yet to reach cuisine standards.
Yeah.
The crawl also plays a very important role in the next creatures that we have been studying. Sometimes, in a crawl-populated environment, a node of meat may develop on one of the branches. This node will fall off and grow into a functioning organism, and go to live on as an independent animal.
Oh.
This leads us to the upcoming
Trimming.
species that we will be discussing. The first of these
What the
creatures
fuck?
are the trimmings.
Trimmings.
Rewind that. Got it.
Yes.
Not that it matters because it's unreadable. Once upon a time. Then we could take a look at more of them later. Video 2. Trimmings.
The trimmings.
It's beautiful.
Trimmings are small animals that resemble skin
That is disgusting.
raccoons.
They're beautiful creatures. Shut up.
Don't say they're disgusting. It's quite interesting.
They are also equipped with a
They're pets.
each with a different body shape, number of limbs, and other characteristics. One thing they all
You can have them as
share in
pets.
common is that they are meat tissue and are a maximum of 20 centimeters in length, no larger than a basketball.
You'll regret
Okay.
saying that they're
Still
disgusting.
Separation
Anyways.
from the crawl. It will wonder to find anything that is edible and able to consume. Although it is an omnivore, being able to hunt meat and forage from plant matter, trimmings are almost entirely scavengers. Their diet consists of rotting plants and meat, including, but not limited to, fruits, vegetables, roots, seeds, insects,
Cute.
and deceased animals.
It's cute.
Although its appearance is unsightly, it is a cowardly creature.
It's cute. It's
Like, can you
cute.
imagine walking down the street and just seeing this like run across the street or something? That's disgusting. I hate that it's like wet looking too.
It's cute.
Screeching, and because of its lack of defensive traits, it lies near the bottom of the food chain, making it easily overpowered and picked off very regularly by predators.
That's good.
It's not.
Naturally, its population would eventually die out. This is not the case.
Another
The
frame.
crawl constantly produces a large quantity of trimming nodes, keeping up their numbers. Naturally, trimmings can be found wherever there is abundant crawl. Trimmings grow at a decent pace, reaching maturity at around 7 months, having a maximum lifespan of 2 to 4 years. Although they
Like a
are
rat.
plentiful, humanity has no proper way to implement trimmings into society. Their overabundance has even considered them pests. Due to
Not
them digging through
pests.
trash bins and making excessive noise at night. Besides all of this, some people still keep trimmings as
You can keep them as a pet.
This is the problem with people, man. Makes sense. You know what I mean? Hamsters can look cute. Rabbits, all
It's a
these
pet.
things look cute. And then you have this thing that looks like that, like Yali said before, it looks like somebody found it in the corner of the New York subway after it's been living there for 6 years.
Yes.
It's cute.
nuisance or not, trimmings are a wondrous creature. From their plentiful numbers to their skittish nature, they are truly a thing to behold. The next species on the list is the meat snake.
Meat snake.
The meat snake, that sounds yummy. Mass trimming question mark? Estimated 400 plus trimmings gathered under a large abandoned satellite dish.
I can eat rotten meat.
Meat snakes. A meat snake. Now this is something I'd like to own.
The meat snake. The meat snake is a worm-like creature
Never
made
mind.
of a variety
You're
of
just never mind.
transparent, skin-like membrane. Its size varies during its lifespan, depending on how much it consumes. When it first separates from the crawl, it is only a few centimeters in length. Eventually, it will reach an average length of 5 meters. Although, under extreme conditions, like natural disasters, war, or plague, it can greatly surpass this length. The meat snake's diet consists entirely of dead animals or parts. A meat snake is incapable of
Meow.
consuming a healthy, living organism. The meat snake allocates its food by using a tongue-like organ covered in sensors to touch and feel its environment.
Tongue.
The sensors catch particles of decay, notifying the meat snake that there is food nearby. This process shares many similarities to regular snakes, hence the meat snake's name. Once it
Meat
locates
snake.
the corpse, the meat snake will open
Snake.
its jaw and swallow the entire body whole.
God damn.
Once the entire body is consumed, the meat snake's stomach will release a variety of chemicals. Some will break down soft tissue like skin and the connection points between muscles. Others chemicals will then ferment and preserve the tissue to keep it from breaking down for as long as possible. After that, the remaining flesh and bones will move along the meat snake's tract and slowly be implemented into its own structure, extending the meat snake. Unsatisfactory parts like skulls, pelvises, hair, and fingernails will be excreted.
That's gross.
Speaking of skulls, the meat snake will take the skull from the consumed organism.
Oh,
and
you
use it
like
as
this
its own.
part.
Each meat snake has its own skull, each corresponding to what that one has consumed.
That's kind of cool, but also super creepy. Interesting concept. Imagine finding one with like a human-shaped head.
During its lifespan, it will swap or replace these skulls if needed. A meat snake's lifespan depends entirely on
Okay,
how much
Joy.
a meat snake consumes. The longest one has lived for was 28 years. The meat snake has no predators and is immune to disease due to its preserving chemicals. The only significant ways a meat snake can die is through starvation, burning, or complete destruction of the meat snake's membrane coating. Interestingly, the meat snake is the only
Meat snake.
Yes.
Yo, that's an actual monster, bro. Nah, I definitely want one. Absolutely
Want
not.
one.
They want one.
Nah,
I want
that is
one.
They want one.
bonkers.
family that is able
Interesting, interesting.
Family pet.
excessive size.
Pet.
Family pet.
Conditions to do
Pet.
so. It will commence
Can we have a meat snake?
splitting itself in two. Then the now two meat snakes will go on their separate ways and live on its two.
Multiply.
Meat snakes can only be found in moderate temperature.
Reminds me of something.
Not too hot, not too cold.
Hmm.
Their population depends entirely on the amount of corpses available. Where there is death, there are meat snakes. Humanity will use them to our advantage. Meat snakes are a very efficient and clean way of disposing of any meat products. The preserving fluid within the meat snake's body disinfects the carrion, preventing the spread of disease. Humans use meat snakes in butcher shops as a waste bin, dispose roadkill, within war on the battlefield to dispose of festering bodies and parts.
That's
Yes.
crazy. That's how you get rid of dead bodies in
Yes.
war?
Yes.
Meat snake?
Yes.
At least
Give it to
mankind's
Blood Moon.
adapting, right?
Any Blood Moons as well.
Like, come on,
Give it to
man.
me.
What
Give me the
are
blood.
you, like,
Give me the bodies.
maybe we shouldn't
Give me
have
the
Give us the
blood.
bodies.
And within zoos to dispose of deceased animals. They are extremely tame, not caring if any creature is around them, only acting defensively when it is within consuming a meal. This means they are very easy to tame.
Okay, so they're not really a threat.
Overall, meat snakes are a marvelous creature with a very interesting way of sustaining itself. Experience to encounter one, as long as you don't mind the smell. Our next creature is the mimic.
Alright, that there's no way that could be good. Largest meat snake ever discovered. During a sweep of underground settlements made during the war, a massive sized meat snake was discovered stuck inside an underground railway. The beast was measured to be a total of 40 meters in length. It is believed that bodies
Well
gathered
then.
during the war were fed to the creature, causing it to reach the unbelievable size. Cult activity. Hold on 1 second. That's about the width of a football field. Or soccer field. However you want to say it. Video 4. Mimics.
Food.
The mimic. This can't be good. Anything that mimics is always bad.
The mimic. The mimic is a bipedal creature with uncanny similarities to humanoid anatomy. They greatly resemble humans without skin, with added exaggerated features.
There's no more food. What have we done?
Extended length, longer limbs,
No
bulging,
food.
empty eyes, and their most prominent
We need
feature,
food.
a wide, pea-filled smile. Although it resembles a happy face, this is due to coincidence, and is only how their facial structure is shaped. The mold of the mimic contains much more teeth than humans, and their teeth is comprised almost entirely of incisors, with some canine and premolars in the back. This tooth composition is ideal for biting down onto meat and swallowing chunks whole. A mature mimic's diet is comprised entirely of human flesh.
Pause. What was that?
Human flesh.
Yes.
Entirely of human flesh.
Alright. So the meat snake, that
We
was
have
bad.
similar diets.
The flea looking thing was also bad, but they weren't like threats necessarily. This is a threat.
Because of this, they are found solely around human populated areas.
Oh, great.
The mimic's life cycle is made of 3 stages. In the first stage, a young mimic separates from the crawl. They closely resemble their trimming relatives, but are
Trimmings.
thin, sleek, and only have 4 appendages.
Oh.
In this stage, the young mimic will hunt small animals, moving on to larger and larger
Hello.
as they grow. Enough, it will begin metamorphosis into the next stage of life. Once fully transformed, it will resemble the description mentioned in the beginning. Its hunting style changes and becomes
Look at how tall that thing is. Mimic locked inside home after owner escaped.
much
There's another
more
stage.
complicated. It now stalks and feeds only on humans. It will locate human populated area and begin its search for an easy target. To blend in, it may use objects to conceal itself. These include clothing, mannequins,
Shut up.
and furniture.
So it's smart. It's very intelligent if it's
It has
using
a brain.
clothes.
Target has been found. The mimic will observe its prey and learn its routine and when it is most vulnerable. This is typically when the human is asleep at night. Once the prey is within position, the mimic will advance silently until it is close enough. The mimic will then execute and immediately begin consumption.
But.
And begin to digest its meal.
I was told that in the original, you get to actually hear it eat.
A mimic will use its sounds to either lure or startle prey in the corner.
Jesus Christ, was that real? Hello?
Actually, like I freaked out hearing the door knock.
Or startle prey into cornering themselves. Once a human is in place, it will swiftly attack and kill the helpless target.
It is nice to see when it comes to these types of projects to see them introduce them in real life. She's just hiding. Being an idiot, though.
Turn off the flashlight if you want to hide.
It's not a video game, lady. Turn it off or you'll die.
Too late. Too late.
Indeed. It's always too late. Not exactly, but the flash.
If it's this
wasn't just ruined.
close, it can see you. It can see you.
Look at its claws.
Yes, yes.
Extended limbs. See its bone.
Oh my god.
It got her.
You're dead.
In my opinion, I think found footage or like actual handheld camera is like some of the scariest horror because it feels the most real. This is really well done. Hold on, I gotta. That's
It has a
terrifying.
face.
Walking around and just seeing this thing, and this is just normal. Like they're it's not like this is a horror movie and there's just like one of these things. Like they exist. I hate that. God.
Mimic's life cycle has two
Just have
Water.
her death on loop. At this point. Screw.
Death.
supply of food. It will develop
Death.
human-like features. It will grow skin, hair, and by the end will look nearly identical to a human being.
What?
It now can blend entirely into civilization and lure other humans more effectively. The second type of morph happens when a mimic receives an overabundance of food. It will grow into a larger, more evolved hunter. Its proportions will increase in length, and its humanoid features will fade away. It grows a thick, dark coating of a flexible skin, which is highly durable, and increases in strength the more the elder mimic consumes. This excludes the face, which is now coated in a pale pink skin.
That's ridiculous.
The mimic's teeth have also moved deeper into the mimic's throat, leaving its mouth a toothless grin. It uses the dark hue of its skin to hide seamlessly within a dark environment. Its skills have also been heightened. This makes an elder mimic one of the most efficient predators on the planet.
Yeah.
Because of the obvious threat this poses on humanity, nations around the world have released instructions on how to be able to fend for yourself in a mimic encounter. Here are the instructions.
Mimic encounters.
1. Avoid going out alone if your location is known to have mimics, or there have been mimic sightings. 2. If you encounter a stationary mimic, seemingly unfazed by your presence, quietly leave the location and alert your local authorities.
Just quietly back off.
Being pursued by a mimic, get yourself into a position where you are able to flee. Mimics will rarely attack if the person has a clear escape route.
Hello.
4. In the event that you have been cornered by a mimic, roll into the fetal position, protecting your neck, face, and vital organs from attack. Make as much noise as you can to alert any other people. 5. If you have a weapon, do not use it. A mimic is fairly resilient, and any strikes or shots on a mimic is not effective enough to bring it down in time. Instead, use it
Even with a gun?
as a barrier for the mimic to block any attacks. 6.
It does
In
change
a
a tad bit,
situation where
though.
a mimic is hunting in the immediate area and is not aware of your position, hide somewhere low, like under a bed or behind other furniture. A mimic will not linger too long to search for prey and will move on.
Well,
Be
shit.
safe.
We just watched a video of it's walking around a room for like a whole minute trying to find somebody.
And avoid encounters with a mimic at all costs. Next up.
You only turned off the light.
Now, can it really get any worse than that? My apologies. There's another thing yet. There's another like 30 seconds.
Oh, you can hear it eating in this one.
Yes. Sounds like potato chips.
Whoa.
Bloody spatter. Bloody spatter.
Wow. Video 5.
Bony potato chips.
Harvester. Here we go.
The harvester. The harvester is a large, bulbous mass with a large amount of tendrils spreading from the base.
Oh, you will get to hear children scream
The
in
bulb
this one.
measures around 3 meters in height and 2 meters in diameter.
Screams.
The
More
tendrils, on the
screaming.
other hand, can extend up to 150 meters in diameter horizontally. The harvester is a specialized form of crawl that grows in a unique and deadly way. A harvester is created when a node that will grow into a harvester, instead of separating, continues to grow. Eventually, it will grow tendrils
Hi.
of its own. It uses branch and expands its reach further, its tendrils hidden just below the surface of the ground. The harvester is equipped with two types of specialized tendrils. The first type is
Hello.
bulky and flat. They lie the closest to the surface. These branches are lined
Hi.
each length of the tendril with spines, extending in the shape of a bear.
I'm fiery and fluffy.
On each side of the branch, those particular spines have a
Yes,
vein that
you are,
feeds
and
into
I'm a
them.
living
Fed by two
mushroom.
types of nerves. On one side, the spines can inject a
Probably
nerve
shouldn't
pulse
get near
to
me.
attack the nervous system of whomever it is injected into, causing sudden paralysis.
Fine.
The other side can inject an anticoagulant, which when injected
Fires tends to be very bad with spores.
with these tendrils, the branches will clamp onto the animal and thrash violently. Once the prey has been injected with both
I don't want to
the
say
tendril will
Suge.
rest and the prey will immediately
Damn.
collapse. The animal will be unable to move due to the paralysis, and the wounds caused by the thrashing spines will not stop bleeding. All the prey can do is lie patiently until succumbing to blood loss.
It will just bleed out.
Once the prey has bled out, the second type of tendrils come in. They lie below the spine and clipped once. These branches are thick, but very sturdy. They share similar anatomy to the small branches of the crawl, equipped with organelle that absorbs nutrients. These tendrils sense the blood and move their way to the surface and begin to absorb the vital fluid. Once the blood has been consumed, the tendrils
It drinks blood too.
begin to shuffle downwards. This movement loosens the soil
Yes.
and slowly pull the body underground. Once secure, the tendrils will continue to feed until there is nothing but scraps. The nourishment absorbed by the tendrils will be sucked back into the main bulb of the harvester. This bulb houses all the vital organs and the venom glands that pump into the spines. The nutrients are then converted into usable energy. The remains underground decompose, providing a rich soil, causing very prominent plant growth, which then attracts more animals.
Oh, nice.
A strange behavior the harvester displays as its choice of diet. The spines will only activate on larger animals, allowing smaller ones to pass by unaffected. The spines will also not activate on some species of bird. There are a couple theories as to why this happens. One, it could be that attacking smaller animals would cost too much energy for what they get in return, making it not worth the time. Another could be that smaller animals may attract larger animals or predators, allowing a safe place where prey may thrive and lure more predators. It truly is
Interesting.
astonishing. Although it is a spectacular creature, it is also very dangerous. The harvester is decently rare, only populating sparse areas in the northern hemisphere and woodland forests.
Out for America, but alright.
If you are stung by a harvester, there will be no way of helping you, being that there is no cure, and fatality is 100% positive.
Nice.
The best thing you can do is avoid encountering a harvester in the first place. If you
It's completely fatal. Perfect predator.
harvesters around. If you also notice an abundance of lush, ground-dwelling plants in a forested area,
Indeed.
and there are no signs of wildlife, this is suspicious and you should leave the area, staying close to the base of large trees or rocks.
You could
And I was
only
gonna say
hope.
you'll probably see the bulb, but it said that the tendrils extend like what 160 meters or something like that. So you might not even see the bulb when you're in range of like these tendrils, which is insane. It just keeps getting worse. Like at least the mimics you kind of see coming in a way. This you could just be walking through a forest on a hike and then all of a sudden boom, you get hit by one of these. It's game over. You're dead. You're dead. You're paralyzed, just bleeding out, and that's it.
If you find yourself in the middle of a ground,
Yeah, the pros for crawl is that it's really good for fertilizer and
I
food
could
and
go to the
ecosystem and
universe,
stuff, but it gives birth to creatures that might
There's a little blood
destroy
in it.
humanity.
do not panic. Sudden movements may activate the tendrils and will inject you. Although
There's
a
another
harvester
creature I
is not
like on here as
unforgiving,
well.
do not risk any skittish movements.
You'll see why.
If you have any objects with considerable heft, like coats, backpacks, or full water bottles, gently take that object and lightly toss it towards the bulb and away from your escape route. This will activate the spines on where the object lands, distracting the bulb for a moment. You will then slowly begin to do wide shuffles away from the bulb. If possible, throw another object when you are certain you are a fair enough distance away, just to be safe. Continue until you are completely sure you are out of harm's way. You may come out unscathed, but don't be too obnoxious, or you will be a harvester's next meal.
I actually really like how in depth they go with the thought process of this. Like that they think that, because that actually makes sense. Like you trick the thing into attacking things that aren't actually you, and while it's busy wasting energy trying to attack whatever you're throwing at it, you could slowly get away.
Of his, the host.
The host? That doesn't look good. Attacked by a harvester, I'm guessing. Authorities refuse to handle the harvester. Video 6. The host.
I guess in the next video you'll see more of it.
Alright, host of influence, number 6.
The host of influence. The host of influence, more commonly referred to as the host, has its name derived from a host who invites guests to an event. Not to be confused with a host, a harborer of parasites or disease. The host is a semi-humanoid looking organism. It has the structure of a head, torso, and arms. Other than this, it shares no other characteristics. The lower half of the host is comprised of a mass of fibrous tissue and tendrils that burrow into the ground to hold the host in place. Instead of skin, the host is covered in muscular tissue fibers, tendons, and veins. In some parts of the body are covered in a meaty plate, used to cover any large exposed areas.
See, it's for all these things, it's like, where do you go? Because you don't go into a forest, because these things are also just in the wild. You don't go to a city, because the mimics try to go where human population is at its peak. So it's like, where do you go? And even if it's like, all right, stay in your house, right? Like, don't leave your house, you'll be fine. The mimics will try to get in your house because they know that humans are inside there. So it's like, no matter what, you're just screwed. Like, you just go around every day and risk that you'll be killed by one of these things.
But allowing movement. The host's head has a smooth surface where the face should be, attached to a crooked neck, which houses a slit in the front used for feeding.
Yum.
On the host's back is a mound of pores.
Just yum.
Protruding from these pores are hollow, hair-like structures, extending outwards. These hairs are barrels that release spores produced within host's body by being fired into the air. These spores are hazardous, so keep clear of them at all costs. Luckily, the host is rare, only found in North America.
Of course.
Obtaining
It's
info
still
about
screwed.
the host is a very risky and daunting task. This is because of their rarity and of how dangerous it is to be up close to one. The source released by a host is very dangerous when inhaled. A host will release a cloud of spores into the air, which will be picked up by wind and carried great distances. If an organism inhales the spores, the particles will find their way into the organism's brain and infect them. An infected organism will show no symptoms of infection right away, but a couple hours after infection, the infected organism's behavior and thought process will change. The first symptoms that appear are restlessness, sluggish movement, numbness of joints, and lack of coordination. More serious symptoms appear over time. These include dizziness, migraines, impaired speech, and trembles. If you or someone you know show these symptoms, contact poison control or emergency services.
Dude. There's so many species that are like, once you're affected by it, it's already too late. If you don't know that there's a host near your house or something,
After a total of 6 to 7 hours after infection, the organism will cease all activities they were previously doing and begin to walk.
to the host.
The direction the infected will walk is towards the host whose spores have been inhaled by the infected individual. If the infected makes their way to the host, they will kneel down in front of it, expose their vital organs, and the host will promptly gut and remove those organs. Leftover scraps. However, if an infected organism doesn't reach the host within a 36-hour span or is treated for their infection, the effects will wear off and return back to normal.
Oh.
If the host is unable to find prey or doesn't like its current location, it will unroot itself and move to a new location.
Oh, I don't like that it can move.
Scarce numbers and the hazard of being around one makes getting info about the host very daunting.
Those are the only known photos, which makes sense, because obviously if you're in such close range, you're very likely to inhale the spores, and then just GG. That's interesting though. So if you smell the spores, or inhale them, and somebody else sees you and they're like, oh, this dude definitely inhaled spores, and they get you to a hospital.
Most is extremely dangerous and should be avoided.
You'll have to chain him to the bed.
Next,
Chain them
the
indeed.
monoliths.
Great. Can't wait to see what that does. So this was a frame earlier in the video. Looks like people trying to get outside, or maybe something trying to get inside. And then I don't even know what the hell that is. Illuminati. True, that does look like a
Illuminati. Bloody red. Bloody red.
Indeed.
The monoliths.
The monoliths. The monolith is a very new creature, only showing up in June of 1972 in the area of.
Sorry.
There are only 7 monoliths.
Okay. So this thing keeps developing creatures over time, which is interesting.
All of them located in a circular position, 1.5 kilometers in diameter. This ring of monoliths surrounds. The monolith is a Titanic-sized being, measuring roughly 120 meters in height.
Huh?
Each
That's foot.
This is not a picture of feet right now, right?
That's a foot.
That is indeed a foot.
the length connects to a torso. The creature is made of hundreds of thousands of meaty strands, tightly woven together to form the
The reaction is priceless. Priceless. Priceless.
solid mass of hardened flesh in the shape of an
Indeed.
upside-down triangle with a hole in its center. On each side of the monolith where arms would be, there are dozens of long, rope-like appendages. These reach just barely to the ground. At the creature's feet, the strands go deep into the earth and extend horizontally a decent distance away. What the monoliths do is simply stand and do nothing.
Eat food.
The only activity documented that the monoliths have done was in.
Damn, you can't be redacting information like that.
They were extremely aggressive. When the group of
Yes, they can.
Stop.
It's like the SCP Foundation.
So you're basically telling me nothing. You're just telling me that these things exist. They're standing all next to each other. Location is not being told to us where all 7 of them are. It's surrounding something, but it's not telling us what it's surrounding. They were aggressive one time and only ever did anything one time, but we're not being told when or why.
were making their way. The monolith that they had passes roared a deep bellow and swung its appendages at the team, completely wiping them out. When military vehicles were dispatched, once they got close enough to top the monolith, it roared another call, this time releasing an EMP blast, completely knocking the vehicles out in the vicinity. Finally,
EMP blast.
all 10 were fired and struck the creature.
Not happy it was. Not happy indeed.
It regenerated at great speed and resumed its stance unscathed. Eventually, the area has been fenced off and is now restricted to walls. Ever since, the monolith stands silently, now only a grim spectacle of awe and mystery, only adding more questions to these mean beings. And finally, the last creature on this list is marvelous and majestic world that exists today. It's as extraordinary to have such strange and mysterious beings appear all around us. Thank you for joining us on this journey.
The
of
last
exploration
creature
and
is not
discovery of
allowed to be
lives of
known.
living meat creatures.
Oh, you're not gonna tell me about the last one? The singularity. Alright, it's at the end of this. Video 8. The singularity.
The singularity is an orb comprised of a dark-colored mineral with hints of luminous colors within its core. The singularity is estimated to be 1 meter in diameter. The orb has several unique qualities that are not well understood. The singularity typically can be found suspended in air by an unseen force. There are also a variety of readings that have been documented coming
I have a theory that the monoliths are protecting one of them
Alright.
at least.
So I believe the monoliths are surrounding the singularity, whatever it is. And the singularity
Yes.
gives off some type of energy and patterns and things like that. And it floats in the air. And that's probably when the monoliths get aggressive, is when humans try to interact with the singularity. That is basically the first half of Vita Carnis. You're now introduced to the world, and you know about most of the threats. Now, at the end of each video, I've been showing you the screenshots or the hidden frames that are in each video. But I actually haven't been telling you about one thing. At the end of each video are hidden frames for a storybook. Now, at first I was very confused. I didn't really know what this had to do with the story, but I think I'm slowly starting to see some similarities. Here are all the screenshots and the story so far from what you've seen. Once upon a time, there was a distant kingdom. The kingdom was... ... Oh, that's another thing. Not all of the pages are readable. Only some sections from them are. Shout out to GeekCorn121 on Reddit for getting me a screenshot of basically what all these readings are. Once upon a time, there was a distant kingdom. The kingdom was ... The royal family were magical. ... They traveled land and sea to discover new places and learn what ... During the travels on one of their expeditions, a great storm struck. It was so powerful it swayed the boat, and the royal family rowed and pushed the prince out and into the sea. After being stranded at sea, the young prince eventually was cast to an island. Injured, the prince stumbled his way into a nearby cave. The prince used what magic he could to put himself into a healing sleep. But the prince's sleep was long. He slept for what seemed like forever. As he slept, the land around him changed and grew. It was unrecognizable from when the prince had arrived. But the sleep still needed time to heal the prince. Much more time. But it keeps the prince safe while he rested, guarding him from the elements as the land changed. Outside the cave, during a time of hardship, lived the island critters. The critters were struggling in
We
this
will be
hard
watching
time.
the
There was
second
barely
one.
any food
It
to go
has a
around.
bunch of
They would go
similar
and
shit,
gather whatever they could.
but some
Although
differences as well.
the critters found the cave while
So,
searching for food. They found the prince in his trance and his healing sleep. The critters were so awestruck and enchanted by the prince's magic.
just be
Who
aware
is
that
this
a
creature?
bunch of what
Why are they here? Are
was
they
said in
dangerous?
here is going
A
to be
thought was
said
brought
in the
up. What
next
if the
video,
creature
but
can use its magic
there
to
are going to
help
be
them?
some
May grow
differences.
food or heal sickness. They
Oh.
continued to argue about the prince and his magic. In the end, the majority of the critters argued that the prince was dangerous and should not be meddled with, although the other critters ignored the rest of their fellow kind. Instead, they secretly visited the slumbering visitor. They snuck what little food they had and carefully fed it to the prince, greatly hastening their recovery. Now, how does this story correlate to all the things about Vita Carnis? Here's my theory. I think that the prince is supposed to be Vita Carnis as a whole. And Vita Carnis could be something that came from space or another alien life. I don't know how it ended up on Earth, but it ended up deep in Earth and kind of just was sleeping. The whole of whatever it is, whether it's one being doing all this, or if it's just a growing invasive species, whatever it is, it was in its slumber, and most humans that had found it just left it alone. And based on the story, it seems like the critters might be humans. And like it said, some of the critters left the prince alone, some of the humans left Vita Carnis alone, but some decided to mess with it. Some decided to mess with something that they shouldn't have. This could be scientists, this could be the government. We're really not sure of that yet, but maybe whoever messed with it, it ended up developing the crawl, and now as Vita Carnis develops, it's developing more and more harmful things towards Earth. Starting with the trimmings,
I'm gonna be
and
right back.
going
I need to
as
go to
far
the
as
bathroom.
monoliths. And my main
Okay.
that I think the singularity is the
What would they be?
whatever's in the singularity ball that the monoliths are protecting, that's what started all of this. And it could even be the being that the story is trying to represent as the prince. Now again, I'm not sure if the prince is just supposed to be like this invasive species disease thing that's taking over Earth, or if it's an actual creature that is causing all of this to happen. Because it seems like the crawl is all connected in some type of way. Now, where does this go next? Well, if you guys do show enough support on this video, I will make a part 2. There are a few more videos left that we can react to and go through and analyze. And in those videos, it seems that things start to get way, way worse. We start to see how humans are dealing with all of these issues as time goes on, and how things are just becoming crazier and crazier. But let me know what you guys think of this video. I was trying to do something a little different. Instead of just me reacting to it kind of plain and normal, I want to spice it up a little bit, you know, add some titles, add some spice to it. So let me know what you guys think. If you guys enjoyed this type of video, I will try to do more of them. There are 1,000 different analog horror series that we could react to and go through and all stuff like that. And if you guys want to come to see me react to these first, make sure to head over to the Twitch, because I reacted to all of Vita Carnis on stream and talked to chat and had people people from chat help me figure things out and stuff like that. So shout out to Twitch chat for that. If you are new here, don't forget to subscribe. We're trying to hit 150k before the end of the year. And if you did enjoy the video, don't forget to drop a like on it so I can know to make part 2. But alright guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Peace. Hey clowns, what's going on, and welcome back to another video. In my last video, we explored the analog horror series Vita Carnis. You got to learn about all the new creatures that were created by the Crawl and are now terrorizing Earth. If you haven't seen that video already, I highly recommend you watch that one before this one. The link will be at the top of the description. Today, we will explore the last 8 remaining videos of Vita Carnis so far, and in these videos, we get presentations, some found footage, and confidential files? There's a lot more to dive into here today, and it's going to give us a lot more of a clear understanding as to what may actually be going on here. Also, before we jump right in, I want to apologize because I feel like I didn't give Darian all the credit that I should have in the last video. Darian is the creator of Vita Carnis and has made all these incredible videos, and without him, I wouldn't be able to make all these videos. So I want to say please go over and show support by subscribing, liking, and viewing the actual original footage. The link to his channel will be in the description as well. But alright guys, just like last time, we're going to react to the videos first, and at the end, we're going to do an analysis of everything that's going on. So here we go. Let's jump in. Video 9. Cheese Crawl Penne.
This could be the greatest discovery of the age.
Let this feeling end.
Have any information of the whereabouts of
Hey yo, hold on a minute. Wanted by the CSIS, Vincent Bearer. Could possibly be important, or just random.
Be making a dish that has recently gained a fair amount of popularity. Today's dish will be a cheesy crawl penne.
They said at the beginning that crawl wasn't like a very popular thing in food yet, even though it technically is healthy. So it looks like at this point in time, it is becoming more normalized than food.
To start off, these will be the ingredients you will need. 3 cups of penne pasta. Roughly 3 cups worth of fresh crawl. Try to get a variety of sizes when you buy yours, or when you harvest them yourself. 1 cup of cheese. Half a cup of green onion, pepper. And finally, the most crucial ingredient, Nutrier Company's newly released flavor enhancer. To bring out the richness of flavors within each and every meal.
Okay.
First, get a medium-sized pot and fill half of it with water.
Bro, you just you're spilling water everywhere. What kind of cooking show is this?
Add a pinch of salt with a
Oh, hold up, Lily. Ooh, okay, Lily. I see your snipe there. The logo. I did not notice that.
Grab your crawl and a sharp knife. Begin to cut the meat into a rough mince.
Is that blood?
Crawl is soft on the outside, but the interior has a surprising sturdiness. Then, gather the meat and set aside.
Yeah, do you guys think that crawl would be good in mac and
Grab your
cheese?
skillet and preheat with along some oil. Take your minced crawl and spread it evenly across the skillet. Stir occasionally until crisp and brown.
Alright, where's this gonna go wrong?
At this point,
Crawl cooking.
Crawl cooking.
but allow your dish to cool to a temperature
what happens to
below
salt?
60 degrees Celsius, or else the enhancer will not work. And now, you may serve and enjoy.
Who is it?
Hello, Galaxy.
Hello.
What? Video 10. Guide to owning a trimming.
Stomach.
Guide to owning a pet trimming. I do not condone this.
Grow relationships with these animals, even to the point of them being considered a part of the family. Most people get dogs or cats, but maybe you want
Trimming
something more interesting.
guide.
No.
Then you may want to get yourself a trimming. These lumps of meat have grown a
Too bad.
to be a luxury companion for many people in the recent months. Although most people may not know the proper ways to care for them.
Dude, it looks like a undercooked meatball. Or something. I don't even know. Oh my
That's
God.
why people like it.
It went from like drawings and now it's like real. I don't like that.
We will be showing you how you can care for your pet trimming.
Kill that thing.
Taking care of a trimming is fairly easy, but this is and do require maintenance.
Undercooked meatball.
Undercooked meatball.
The trimming is the temperature of your home. While trimmings are resilient to both high and low conditions, you want to keep your base temperature near room temp, maybe slightly cooler. That
Do
being
not kill the
said,
trimming.
trimmings provide warmer areas to nest. A simple setup you may use is a box with some blankets on the inside. Make sure there is enough for your trimming to cover itself. And now, you have a comfy bed for your buddy.
I hate that.
Give your trimming the best diet possible. Trimmings are not picky eaters, and will eat anything you give them. To keep your trimming healthy and strong, a diet of dry cat or dog food that is high in protein, provided 2 times a day. is
Nuzzle,
best.
nuzzle.
As a trimmer, you may give your trimming any scraps of your food. Things like apple cores, banana peels, or eggshells are a perfect snack. A thing to remember is trimmings are nocturnal and make plenty of noise.
That's not annoying.
To prevent you from having sleepless nights, try to give your trimmings first meal in the late morning or afternoon. When it comes to entertainment, trimmings are not the most
It sounds like a baby.
and aren't the best at fetch or tug of war. But here are other ways to keep your trimming entertained.
Demonic baby.
I gotta play that back.
To entertainment, trimming
Entertainment.
Didn't even move.
Reminds me of Freya.
Entertainment.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I'm good.
some toys like our little items they can push
Trimmings.
Well, just the word demonic babies reminds you of that.
Trimmings.
as well, like watching the television or listening to the radio. They love
Indeed.
seeing and listening to all
Hello.
the funny things coming from the devices.
Hell no. No, 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 no.
Trimming might be dirty, and
Didn't
need
it
a wash.
say, didn't it say the, oh my god, what was the other thing's name? The singularity sends out like energy waves? Do you think the trimmings, like trying to listen for like a signal or something? That's a
Signals.
little weird.
Signals.
It's definitely because the monoliths can basically EMP stuff if they want to. So I don't think that's a coincidence.
To clean them, start your bath with a gentle warm water, mixed with a bit of hand or body wash. Gently scrub the trimming's feet, armpits, belly, and neck folds. Remember to be careful around their face, and avoid getting soap in their eyes, nose, and mouth.
I hate this thing.
Now your buddy is all
Just so
clean.
that you know, I may be
It does really look like a
with
turtle that
Alt
got skinned.
for a while,
Sure to give them plenty of
because
affection.
there's no one watching or even talking to her.
They also love to sit with you and
Wonderful.
cuddle.
That is
How do you
perfectly
know?
fine if you're with them
How
instead.
do you know? How do you know it likes those
Yeah.
things? It's not like it smiles. kind of has the same face all the time, has the same eyes.
Do not.
and it
They do
barely
not look
moves.
like. Well, they kind of
How
do.
do you
But
even know what it likes? Does it
we
have a
don't
tail
call
that
them a
wags
turtle
when
that
you
got
pet it?
skin.
The reason
Shut
you
up.
trip
They
with
have
Stevie, because
feelings.
that's how Singularity learns. It would make sense if it was kind of like
Hmm?
one gigantic hive mind
Trimmings.
for all of them, because they all come from the same thing. They all come from the crawl. So if there was like a big hive mind around it, that would make sense. And if it could communicate with the Singularity.
Staying away from everyone right
Ratbot
now.
King, you want one of these as a pet? Go ahead, just don't have it around me. I'll kick it. These
Because
things
if they
scare
see me
me.
like this, they're gonna be like, do you need to go to the hospital? No, you don't need to. Just
8
because
to
my
12
heart is
years.
racing so much
Video 11. The
and
meat
I
snake
almost
specimen.
passed out asleep, doesn't
Meat
mean I
snake?
have to go to the
Distribution,
hospital.
Meat snake.
Discard this tape immediately.
Meat snake.
Top secret.
Meat snake.
It's okay, I didn't want an ear anyway.
Meat snake. Meat snake. Meat snake.
Snake.
During routine sweep of an underground train tunnel,
That thing is huge.
grotesque discovery.
Top secret? Huh? We're watching illegal shit now, apparently.
Was a meaty
It's
wall
analog
in
horror.
the
It's not technically illegal.
An opening with several skulls surrounding it. Closer
Just so you're aware, Galaxy, we're watching analog horror shit. So when we say we're watching illegal shit, that's what we mean.
impeccable size had blocked off the entire
Okay, but I'm trying to
That's ridiculous.
stand up
strange
my
things
arm.
with this creature.
Ow.
First was the coloration. A typical meat snake's color is bright reds and light browns. This particular meat
Meteors.
snake was a very deep wound.
I need a drink.
Strange thing about it was its behavior. This creature barely moved. Meat
That
snakes are
airplane's
normally
flying way
sluggish
too
and
low.
but the specimen discovered seemed to lack even basic motor functions.
Maybe because it was stuck?
Its behavior was that of a plant's. Stationary, with only minor movements within. One would assume it was dead. The reason the meat snake may act this way may be because it was completely locked in place
Yeah.
and minimized
Also,
movements to conserve
watch
energy.
me.
But how would it have gotten this deep into the tunnel in the
That's
first
toast.
place?
He will not be
Good
going
call, Joss.
after
It has 7 skulls,
you
7
anymore, or
monoliths.
anyone else.
Weathering. It had been in there for quite some time.
He was here earlier because they yelled, "Why does it smell like butt?" Solar or someone else yelled, "Why does it smell like butt crack?"
This meat snake's skin also displayed
Oh, yeah,
Someone yelled it, I
y'all-
don't know.
It
No
takes
words
several
there.
days of cutting to even obtain a sample. Here, you can see the clear
Oh, that was
difference
me and
between this
Onam
meat snake specimen
that
versus
said
the
it.
normal meat snake's
No, it happened
Testing
earlier
on the
today.
sample showed that it had great immunity to damage. It tolerated extreme
Oh, in the
freezing
You weren't
morning.
here in the call.
extreme heat temperatures,
Oh.
even high doses of radiation. It is a wonder how such durability can occur in an organic creature.
I would ask
Another
Scorpius, but
strange phenomenon is the
he
smell of
only
the
gave
skin.
me trypophobia visions, which
It would have a
I'm
sour
glad
smell
it
of body flesh.
was
The
blurred.
specimen displayed a rather pleasant smell, like that of cooking scrambled eggs.
That's very weird.
The snake was later discovered to be mixing
To
bioluminescent
report that to the boss.
Huh?
They forgot to close that. That's very dangerous.
It went missing? No, that's very weird. Yeah, and they said it
someone
barely
left
moved because it was trying to
the
conserve energy. So
Zap
you're telling me
box
it just
open.
dipped? Like, there's no way. There's no way
It
something
looks like
that
someone
massive
bent it
just
open.
vanished. Yes, I'm guessing the article that you sent earlier about the giant one is the same as this. Yeah, largest meat snake ever discovered. Oh, wait, hold up. Cult activity. Wow, so many questions. Video 12.
Apparently,
Mimic
Mom
defense instruction tape.
didn't see and hear Orpheus and Angel.
Mimic defense instructional tape.
I asked Orpheus if he. I asked Angel, is he gonna attack me? Angel said no, he's just relaxing. So, since Orpheus was nice to me today, other than showing the visions of trypophobia, I'll give him only one thing. Well, actually, two. He can stay in the house as long as he does not bring his demon buddies in. and I'll give him a robotic body,
Intelligent predators that are highly adaptive and feed
or at
solely on
least
human
something
prey.
he can
Mimics
speak
gain
through.
information on people by watching their daily lives and pick to hunt people when they are most vulnerable. The
Seems
best
about right.
times a mimic will
Ow.
attack is when you are asleep,
Stomach.
without walking
Stop.
alone, or in a cornered position.
But he's
Mimics are
currently
cautious and
thinking which
calculated
body
creatures,
he
taking precautions to ensure a
wants
successful hunt.
to have so I
They
can get it to
utilize
him
various tactics
in real
to
life.
capture a person by surprise. One of the more well-known tactics is hiding itself inside of furniture.
I just know it has
blend
to
into
be
its
either
environment.
robotic or AI.
Common objects that mimics can hide
So I
inside
have
are
to be
sofas,
careful.
Hello.
Mimics, mimics, mimics.
Looks like a giant human eye.
Hmm.
Like black
It told
cat or
all-
It's in the bed.
weirdly
in-
innocent
It's in the chairs.
on a very
Bed.
creepy looking
It's in the closet.
is able to move the little dragon pussy
At other places, a mimic
to the
can
other
comfortably
side
wait.
of the
Mimics are able to
room.
contort their body in ways
I'll
that
give
allow
him a
them
body.
to fit inside smaller places.
Not
They
mine,
also
but
use it to expand
a
their
robotic
bodies,
one.
making themselves appear larger for intimidation. Another method mimics use to blend in is their
This
ability
is
to
a-
put on and wear clothing.
That's
Mimics put on layers of
They're
shirts,
so OP.
pants, and jackets to hide their skin and blend into dense
Smart, smart. They're so smart.
and grow to look very similar to human beings. Pairing this with clothing, it can be very hard to tell the difference between a mimic and a
Wait.
person right away. If you are
Boy.
unsure if a person is a mimic, look out for
Ow,
any features
that
that may
hurt.
reveal their true form.
I think I'll be able to
Look
know.
for abnormal facial features, like large, bulbous eyes, flat noses, wide mouths in an uncanny smile, and clammy skin. Also pay attention to other exposed body parts like
Which were-
hands. Mimic people
Yeah,
have
but they
long
need to
fingers
clear it
with no
off.
fingernails. If you are unable to see their face or hands, watch their walking pattern. Mimics' legs are long and hunched. Their walking will be unusual.
Just ignore the
and
people in the background.
Here's what you do if you
Just
are
going to
met
get a
with
drink.
standing before you. Do not panic. Stand your ground and try to appear larger.
Just coming to
This
get
ain't
my
a fucking
beer.
bear, bro. Like, what? This thing's been stalking you for days at this point. Knows your life schedule.
What,
It knows
Reggie?
when you're at your weakest, and then it's gonna pop
What?
in front of you, ready to kill
What,
you.
Reggie?
And they're like, "Don't panic, it's all good."
Why
Just
you
act
acting like a
you're
pretty
bigger.
boy?
Act like you are scarier. Come on, bro. This thing got long nails. It's literally probably bigger than me.
Hey, I
Just
almost
don't
got
try.
a half snort.
Hands, sorry.
Oh, real one.
A mimic definitely made this video.
A mimic definitely made this video. Yes, it did.
With the weapon, aim for the head or legs.
Don't tell Reggie I
Areas to hit
did
to
that.
immobilize the threat.
We do that as a joke.
Fight back and don't let it get a hold on you.
Nah.
If you find
That's
Does the mimic made the video?
contradictory to
Yes.
what they
Yes,
first
yes,
said.
yes.
Yeah, before they said if you have weapons, just use them to like physically defend yourself against
No, they
attacks, not to attack it directly. I wonder if that's an inconsistency or if that's like an actual error. Like if that's, I mean
When I
if
get
that's on
home, I'm
purpose or if that's an
probably
error.
gonna
the mimic that
rest.
hasn't discovered you yet, stay
Hi.
out of sight. Call the authorities and alert them of your location. Stay where you are to avoid startling the mimic. If the mimic gives chase,
Cause my whole body's freaking out right now.
out of sight and hide. Do not leave the area. Officials will need to
That's
locate
not
you to help.
a call.
Stay low and stay quiet. With the information
Those
you
are
collect, use it well.
Renee and DC.
Shut up. The rest is found footage. Let's go.
Anyway.
Evidence tape: Christopher and Janice case, 1983. Observed footage for confidential
Hey, wait,
information.
did they-
Completed. Discard and
did
destroy all copies of this tape
They tell
immediately.
you about me having an appointment on Thursday?
A lot of the section that you're about to watch, I ended up cutting
Yeah.
around because there's a lot of it that's just walking. But I want to let you know
You're
I didn't cut out
welcome.
any important information. But if you
Let me
would
get
still
that
like
for
to
you.
watch the full part of this video, the link is in the description down below.
Ow. Jeez, I just failed how to be that fucking how.
I recognize that noise and it annoys us.
Bye bye.
Rip it apart.
I know, but
My ears.
Too bad. You were the only person who could film with me, so I had to put up with it.
I'm gonna get a typicality off my break time. See ya.
We're almost there. We just gotta get through the woods.
Oh no.
See it though? Hopefully I show up on
I'm
camera.
confused. Do humans, like, aren't they aware that these things exist by this point? What did it say? It was like 83 or something? Aren't
Why are
they
you going
fully
through the
aware
woods?
that these things exist? Like, they were using them in the war in the 40s. So they should totally be aware of mimics, no? I would definitely not be out late at night, especially going into the forest.
Hopefully there are lights out there.
No.
People still live there, right? Can't be that bad. Pretty dark to me. But
No. That's not right, actually.
I don't know why. Like, why would they get rid of everything?
It's before specific areas knew about mimics. Mimics weren't really well known. Snakes were, but the mimics weren't.
Not really.
A lot more hidden. A lot more hidden from humanity.
They didn't want to be seen. Why would they?
Like, they didn't let anyone nearby, and it was like this big.
So the fact that they get
What?
constantly seen means that they're worse than us.
Like a dead body type
Yes.
situation?
Speaking of which, I will need to teach you how to
I would guess the
sneak
public
around
does know
properly.
About them, or at least at some point they do.
We
The
can
can't.
live without
or
me.
whatever, the little meatball looking things, they made a video on how to take care of them as a pet. And there was the crawl.
We're aware of your
video.
problem. We're not trying to
Although
say
it
you.
did look kind of like amateur, so maybe that's like
We're not trying to get rid of. We're trying to force you to do something you don't want to do, but you need to eat without me.
Way over there. But there's no one here.
Bro's just talking about red flags like it's nothing. So strange, everybody moved away from this area. True, Josh, true.
Right here. Yeah. This thing. Okay. So you take the camera and the light. Point at me, but don't point at my ass.
Hello there.
So you're telling me the trailer isn't even there anymore? He just went to the site that it was at? You dumbass. You did all of that traveling? Like, at least if the trailer was there, I could be like, alright, worth. But it's not even there? You're just where it was?
Found a grizzly. Detail Farrar. His father that he came home to found dead. Grizzly scene right before him. Police were called and came to investigate. Strange, they immediately closed off everything.
So maybe the...
No one was allowed near. Only a few witnesses saw what truly happened there.
Okay, so according to this guy, somebody's son came home to their dad's grizzly body, and then the police completely like cornered everything off and was like nobody's allowed in the area. So maybe at this point the public only knows about certain species. Like they don't know about mimics yet, possibly. Because obviously the police knows what's going on if they were to corner everything off and be like, yo, nobody's allowed in this area whatsoever. And they like completely removed everything. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
If that's the case. And then eventually, probably everything gets revealed to the public because I'm sure at some point you're not going to be able to hide the mimics. You know what I mean? Yeah.
They do the same thing with other things in reality.
They do.
Yes.
Makes sense.
These still don't feel well. Something's wrong with one of the people in our body. Hmm.
You said grizzly way too much.
Yeah.
You said grizzly way
Fluffy pillow,
too
come
much.
here.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to try? Sure. Pause.
No. Didn't you want food?
Mhm.
What the hell? He just
The lady
vanished?
would complain about food. I wish she was hungry.
This isn't funny.
Oh, you're about to see the best part, too.
Is it bloody?
What are you
Wouldn't say it's
doing?
bloody, but something gets
This isn't
chased.
funny.
Screams. Screams. Beautiful screams.
Foreign.
She is
Oh, damn,
screaming
she
for
made it all
help,
the way home.
though.
Not that that'll matter.
She's doing what she's supposed to be. So no one cares.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was not a fan of how the Mimic looked in that one, and I looked at the comments of that video, and a lot of people weren't a fan either, but I do have to really give credit to Darian for trying a more practical approach. I do think it was still very cool, and I do love how this video does build on the lore, which we will talk about more later. Video 13, Species Anomaly Report. Carnus Species Log 14. Abnormality Documentation Harvester. Notable population density shift discovered between the dates of 1989 August 1st and 1989 October 1st. Maps display the charted populations of harvesters' location on a monthly basis. Okay, that was a lot. Ugh. Captions are unavailable.
Seem to reach in trait. Wonderful.
Is that Crawl on the left there?
Hold it.
Acid.
What's this video? You're going to love it.
Screams.
You'll see why.
Blood moon.
You wanna know what it got stuck in?
What?
You know, the bulb.
Oh.
The budding creature.
Okay.
It decided to make everything die.
So, what I get from that right there
Yes.
is, it sounded like somebody was walking through the forest. We got to see some images of someone walking through the forest. I'm guessing it's that kid, and maybe he just got hooked by a harvester. We know that harvesters hook you, and then they kind of suck you of your everything. So, and it kind of looked like that person was like melting there for a second. So it looks like the harvester got a kid, I'm guessing.
Freaking harvesters. Yoinked a kid.
The harvester population is moving.
Kid got yoinked.
Bloody gore, bloody gore. Oh, they can still scream in that state is beyond me.
I don't think they are. It's just.
This is the worst video by far.
Recording of screams. It's probably someone else's screams, not the person's.
The screaming is. Oh my
Maybe
God.
another one.
The screaming feels so genuine.
got
It sounds
caught.
like somebody's actually screaming for their life. My God. This is separate from the last one I watched. Video 14. Flavor enhancer commercial.
Flavor. The most crucial component to enjoying a good meal. The way food tastes is what makes eating so pleasurable. But what if you could savor every little detail you could possibly want? That is why we, at New Trier Co., have made it so that you may enjoy every single bite you take.
There's that logo again.
With our product, the flavor enhancer
It gets odd quickly.
of taste from your plate. With overwhelming demand for this essential product, even since our start earlier this year, we have delivered what you wanted. Now introducing the Flavor Enhancer Deluxe. Now packaged in a larger size and modified recipe, there is now even more savory goodness to go around. Since our debut in mid-1990, the Flavor Enhancer has shown to be a major hit, with our product flying off the shelves. The Flavor Enhancer Deluxe will allow us to satisfy your growing, tasting needs. Now allowing you to add even more enhancer to your dinner, making your food even better to enjoy. The Flavor Enhancer Deluxe, available on shelves now. New Trier Co. Experience true savor.
Experience true savor.
These larger serving sizes make dining even more pleasant, now allowing more generous amounts of enhancer at a time. Flavor Enhancer Deluxe, now available in stores near you.
That guy sounded a little more sad this time.
Experience true savor.
Make your taste buds pop with the new deluxe size. Make tasting even more awesome. Spoil your kids with this essential part of every meal. New Trier.
What's with the screaming?
Screams. Screams.
Flavor Enhancer Deluxe. Required for all meals, no matter how small it seems, just a little more. It is crucial to everyday eating.
I don't like the person whispering in my ear.
subliminal messaging doesn't work. Not on me.
It does not. They try
Alright,
so hard.
so
They
upon
do.
first viewing, obviously there's something up with this flavor enhancer, and this company logo keeps popping up.
I mean, like,
wanna
if I
guess
was ever there, I'd
all
probably try it
somehow
once, but
mixed
that's
into
it.
this flavor enhancer, and whatever this company is, they really want you to have
I
it.
don't think
I'm
I want
curious
to
what
try
I
it.
want it,
To the point where there's hands reaching out for it, which is definitely
I mean,
creepy.
even if something bad did
Video
happen,
15. Uncovered documents.
how do I explain this? You're a demigod. I'm a blood god. I think it'll be fine. Won't affect us the way it affects the humans. Probably wouldn't even work.
Hit new record with sales. Confidential info. Files confiscated or not released to the public. Hello, Ant. New Trier scandal. New Trier Co. is facing charges after numerous reports of sickness after consumption of their product, the flavor enhancer. Only statements made from the company so far are dismissing any issues and that their product is safe to consume.
Again, I'd still want to try it to see, but like even then, it
Looks
wouldn't
like some
really
government
affect
officials
us.
with the same logo. Big emphasis on ants here too.
Flowering.
Made out of crawl.
What?
It's probably greenwashing.
Yes.
CARCAS conflicts with the private organizations of Containment and Research Consult Association Society.
Again, probably wouldn't even
has
affect
been
us.
experiencing backlash from
No, it wouldn't.
about cooperation.
Only
and
affects
violation of
biologic
introduced policies.
things.
So,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Containment and
Not
Research
that at
Society
all.
has been
Still don't
against the
want to try it
government because of
though.
their policies.
True. Understandable. Just curious about the taste, if it's actually
New
that
log.
good as they hype it.
Must be if they keep eating
Which I
it.
doubt it.
Message to
Well, it's also brainwash.
CARCAS.
Yes.
Okay, and that was it for that one. That one confused
But
me a
it
bit
still
more.
makes you
Looks
think
like
it's
whatever the
good.
company is that's, you know, they're really putting an emphasis
Indeed.
on has government involvement too.
So I'm curious, that's
It's
all.
weird for the government to have involvement in things that we're consuming directly in our food, especially if it's causing us to be sick. There was also brain scans in there, which makes me think that it's altering your brain, whatever we're consuming in that. Video 16. The message. December 30th, 1990. This is Vita Carnus' message.
In the distant horizon, the group of monoliths stand vacant. Although closed off to outsiders, their stance can be observed well outside the perimeter.
New log message to Carcass.
It is known to have hundreds of thousands of fibers that weave themselves deep underground, all connected in a grand mycelial network.
right now is a ton of information that I didn't realize upon first watching this, and that I have kind of gathered
Health
together
trait,
from
wonderful.
watching all these videos twice, 3 times over. And now I want to say, before I give all my explanations and all my theories, I could be wrong. This is just the best analysis that I got from all the information that I've gathered. My final theory and explanation to what might happen next.
You gonna try to kill this thing?
1, Vincent Barrar.
Maybe.
2, the government, and 3, the island. Let's start with Vincent Barrar.
Okay,
In the
too.
Mimic Defense instructional tape, we get a lot of information. The most important information I actually believe to be in the found footage part of the video. We see an evidence tape of Christopher and Janice from 1983. In the evidence tape, Christopher talks about how he's doing some project.
I hurt you that much.
Poison.
Covered up by the police. But the story of the murder was that his son came home to his father, and his father was murdered in a horrible, horrible way. Now, us as the viewer, we could kind of assume from watching this video that it was a mimic that did this. It was a mimic that killed this kid's father and
triggered my quick recovery too.
This is because at this point in 1980 and 1983,
keep that
doesn't know about mimics yet.
I'm
They don't
really
know if they exist, and they don't fully know
Hungry.
until 1986, and that's told to us at the beginning of the instructional tape when it's basically telling you what to do if you run into a mimic. Now, going back to the murder story, Christopher tells us a very important detail. The name of the person that was murdered. Even though I can't fully understand what he was saying by their first name, their last name was Barrar. When else did we see that name? In the first video that we watched today, which was the Crawl Penne video. It was during a simple flipping of channels when we saw that somebody was wanted named Vincent Barrar, and he's wanted by the CSIS. And it sounds pretty serious if you're wanted by the CSIS. I'm pretty sure that Vincent is the son of the guy that got murdered. It says his date of birth is 1968, so we can assume that at the time of the murder of his father, he was 12. I believe that Vincent knew that his father was murdered by something not human. And he was probably pissed off when the cops just kind of covered it up and was like, oh, whatever, like, we're not going to explain this to you at all whatsoever. So he does research on his own and ends up going too deep, finding confidential files and all different sorts of things that kind of make him a criminal now. This leads us into part 2 of my explanation, which is the government. Obviously, the government doesn't like that Vincent has all this information because the government is trying to hide it from the public as it is. Throughout all these videos, we've seen constant proof that the government isn't doing anything about all the horrible things that the Carnus is causing. In my last YouTube video during the harvester section, we got to see a small article about how a harvester killed an entire family, and the government did nothing about it. We also see in the last video that we just watched, the message, that it was actually a group of teenagers that created the Living Meat documentary that we watched in my last video. All of those videos about all the Carnus were actually created by a group of teenagers who were kind of just making it as like a fun side project, but must have gotten way too accurate with their information because the government arrested them for it. Why would the government arrest a group of kids for releasing information that should be known by the public? Obviously, because they don't want this information to be known. I think the government is being so sketchy and not releasing information because they have an in with the Carnus somehow. Somehow the Carnus has invaded the government. I'm not sure how. Maybe it's through host spores, or maybe a mimic's a government member. That's a joke. I mean, I don't even know at this point, maybe. But another thing that we have been seeing is the New Trier Co. logo. We've seen it since the beginning. The red triangle and the black circle. And at first we see that they're making this thing called the flavor enhancer, which is kind of sketchy at first, and we're not really sure what it has to do with anything other than the fact that it goes on food, until we start seeing the logo on government officials as well. So clearly New Trier Co. and the government are connected. We also see that New Trier Co.'s flavor enhancer is affecting people super negatively despite it skyrocketing in sales. Now, I believe that New Trier Co.'s flavor enhancer is actually made from host spores. We're told that it's affecting people's brains and deteriorating them. The only time that we've heard of this in the series is when you ingest host spores, and it messes with your brain a lot and leads you to eventually walk into the host and walking to your death. Now, the host is considered a very rare species still, as far as we know. I'm not sure what the government or New Trier Co.'s objective is by having people ingest all this flavor enhancer, but it seems like they are infecting a lot of the population with it. So whatever they have planned, it's gotta be huge. This also might have to do with the recent cults that have been popping up. Cults that clearly have to do with the Carnus. The first time we saw anything about a cult was during the meat snake video, where we saw that the largest meat snake ever simply vanished, and it might have been due to cult activity. We also see in the final video the message that these cult sites are appearing more and more as time goes on, which maybe could be a result of the population ingesting these host spores. Maybe it's making them do things that have to do with these cult-like activities. That's just a guess. I'm not really too sure on that. but I am pretty sure that the government and New Triarco have something huge planned because they are infecting a ton of the population with this stuff. This leads me into my third point, the island. Something that you may not have noticed is that we've been constantly shown the world map, both of Canada on its own and just the entire world. Something that I realized after what I think is way too long is that this island in the Hudson Bay does not actually exist in real life. It is completely made just for the Vita Carnis series. And we also see in the species anomaly video that this is where the harvesters are headed. As time goes on, they've moved closer and closer to this island. And we can assume that this is the island where the singularity is at and where the monoliths are. Another interesting thing that I noticed recently is that the trimmings like listening to the radio. And when we were first introduced to the trimmings, we actually read an article about how there was a group of trimmings sitting under a satellite. And then I remembered that the singularity sends out different kinds of waves. I believe that the singularity is communicating with the trimmings this way. The trimmings seem to be the only kind of like chill thing in all of this. I feel like that's about to change. Knowing that a bunch of humans own trimmings now, this can't be good. I feel like something bad is about to happen with this too. So we have a lot of things going on here. We have whatever is happening on the island is about to go down. We see that the harvesters are gathering there. Obviously the monoliths are protecting the singularity for some reason, and the singularity and the monoliths have only popped up recently. We also have the authorities and New Triarco kind of spreading out Flavor Enhancer into all of the population to get as many people as they can to ingest this, and it's destroying their brains, so clearly it's not good for them. So clearly they're trying to do something as well. Now,
destroying everyone's minds.
It's Vincent Barrar again. I think we've actually been watching all the past videos from Vincent's perspective. If you've noticed, all the videos end with kind of like a TV shutting off. And in the final video of the message, we see that whoever is sending the message to CARCS has all the tapes that we just watched. I think this is Vincent Barrar doing all of his own research, kind of gathering all this evidence to send to CARCS because he knows that CARCS is the only group of people that can do anything. Clearly, they're able to do something because they got the government pissed off already. So anything to kind of prevent all of this from happening or anything worse from happening, it's only them that can do it. There's one final thing I want to discuss, which is the storybook. We actually got a few more pages about it. Last time when we discussed the storybook, we read about a prince who got separated from his family in a storm. He found a cave, decided to sleep in the cave to rest and heal, and then he was found by a group called the Critters, and even though the Critters wanted to leave him alone and kind of just let him rest because they had no idea what he was, a few of the Critters decided to mess with him anyway, and ended up waking him up early. Here are the rest of the pages that we got in the last couple videos. The prince suddenly awoke, thanks to the Critters' assistance. The healing process had finished very quickly, the prince had fully recovered and was now fully awake and aware of their surroundings. Surprised by the sudden awakening, the Critters ducked and hid from the prince's sight. One of the Critters built up the courage to speak to the now awake stranger. They crawled to the prince's side and exchanged their hand in friendship. The prince reached back, and together they formed the bond that would change their fate. The Critter led the prince out of the cave to the top of the hill the prince had been buried under, and showed them the forest. This is our home, full of wonder and beauty, although the forest struggles to provide for all of its critters, and we are facing disaster. Can you help us? The prince moved back, spread his arms, and before him grew a bright light. Mystical shapes and colors, lights and figures, the critters watched with wide eyes, such sublime brilliance. The prince continued his display. He vowed, with the power he held, and with the help of his kingdom, he shall heal their home. The prince gathered what he could and set sail onward. Once the prince returns home, they will come back to the island and return to the critters. Did you notice something on that last page? His ship has the New Triarco logo. This is what makes me think that New Triarco, the government, and Vita Carnis itself are all connected. My current theory now is that the singularity is either the prince inside of the singularity still resting and soon to wake up, or the singularity is whatever he used to develop with his magical powers, and it is whatever is causing what's happening to Earth. If that part of the theory is true, then that means that the prince could come back, and God knows what could happen when he comes back if this is what he did when he first visited alone. So yeah, I think whatever's about to go down in the next few videos is going to be crazy. And be sure to subscribe because whatever videos come out on Vita Carnis next, I will be watching and reacting to on this channel. So yeah, closing thoughts, everything's aiming to some shit's about to go down. I still don't know what the Carnis' goal is. I don't think it's to wipe out humanity, but I also don't think it's really helping them either. So I'm not sure what the end goal is here. Obviously, I have a lot of questions, there's a lot of loose ends to my theories, so if you guys have any ideas, please let me know in the comments down below. And also, let me know what you've thought of these last two videos. I know they've been very different from my usual gameplay videos. To be honest, there hasn't really been that many great games to play, so that's why I've kind of been doing this. And you guys have shown a ton of positive feedback on this. So I would like to continue analyzing some analog horror series, getting better at this, getting better at theorizing and editing these videos and putting them together. If you guys want to see me check out some more analog horror series, please be sure to let me know in the comments down below. I do think there will be some gameplay videos before I do my next analog horror analysis, because boy do these videos take a lot of time to get out. Again, I want to give a big shout out to Darian. Without Darian, I wouldn't be able to make any of these videos, and he has done an incredible series so far that I've been super interested, and I hope you guys are interested in it now too. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Peace.
Next video.
Today is a
Yes.
very special day. Vita Carnis, which started my whole journey into the analog horror genre, is
Cole
dropping
awakened
its
something?
season
Oh
1
no,
finale
that's not
today,
good.
and the premiere is about to start. Video 17. Facility 0.
Facility
10
0?
seconds, here we
That
go.
doesn't sound good.
Vita
Facility
Carnis season
0.
1 finale. Carcass symbol. Thank you. Oh, there's subtitles.
Mission brief. Three ground teams are tasked with infiltrating a previously abandoned mall titled Facility 0.
Now, what's about to go down?
It's located in the restricted zone based on our info.
Okay, that's, I
The
believe that's
mission
the
will take
zone.
place in 3 stages. Infiltration, encirclement, and ambush. Primary objective is to capture the facility and seize the items of interest for extraction. Numerous armed guards are located within the facility. Avoid detection and keep up your guard.
This is so hype right now. Facility 0. Okay.
Alpha team, in position. Beta team, in position. Gamma team, in position.
Copy.
This is
Beginning
not what I
phase
thought
1.
we were gonna get.
Why?
Eyes on the point. Clearing pathway now. Pathway cleared. Give the green light.
They killed it just like that? No way.
Copy. Green light is a go. Begin phase 2 in advance.
Alpha team, copy. Getting advanced. Alright, we're heading out. Move, move, move!
So I believe this is... Okay, so that's the harvester they took out, I'm guessing. Interesting that the zone is literally being guarded.
Come on. Move.
The music and everything is so good right now. Okay, that's a monolith. Wow, they're pretty close. Okay, they're in. The singularity can't be at the eye, I'm guessing.
Keep your distance. Single file.
Beeping.
So dark.
Halt! In position, awaiting green light.
Who's in a facility inside the restricted zone? Okay, this is cameras inside the mall. Okay, someone just died.
Eyes are secure. Search blind. Light's green.
Copy. Green light is a go. Get phase 2 in advance.
Oh shit, I need food and water. Yep.
Oh, it's so hard to see some of these camera angles. Is that a dead person there? Those can't be people on their team, right? They look like humans, though. It looks like they're wearing some kind of SWAT gear, those people standing there. Okay, team is moving past the escalators. Okay, they took those people out. Were they mimics?
Alpha team in position. We are experiencing mechanical interference. Should we resume? Copy. Phase 3 is still a go.
We know the we know the singularity and the monoliths do mess with technology like that.
2, 1. Breach.
Breach.
I suspect someone's died.
Show me, come on, show me.
Something's going on. Oh. What's going on now?
Cold.
Cold.
Cold. Standing in a circle like that. Cold.
Don't tell me that's it. Don't tell me that's it. Come on. Okay, there is more. Just kidding, it seems like it's just the credits. Whoa. Okay, so going back to this document here, several spheres composed of an unidentifiable material have been located in various locations on multiple continents. Each found thus far have been located via strange signatures being emitted by the orbs being caught on various devices. As of the time this document is written, 4 singularities have been acquired. 3 more signatures have been located and are currently being investigated. Descriptions referred to on document 001. That's big new information. There's more than one singularity, which kind of throws off the whole the prince is in singularity theory? And are there also monoliths surrounding these other singularities? Or are they just surrounding the one on the island? We know for a fact that in the Hudson Bay there is a singularity, and that's the one that we've been seeing constantly. And that's also where this mission is taking place in this video. It looks like it's taking place on that island. Instructions are currently as follows. Remain on standby until all signatures have been obtained. Once all entities have been apprehended and contained at Facility 0, begin Stage 2 of the program. Refer to document 009 New Trier for basic briefing. It seems like Carcass is definitely going on the offensive against all of this that's going down. And their objective was to obtain all the singularities and to apprehend all the people at Facility 0. And then, I don't know what they were going to do next, but something involving New Trier. So we have the 3 teams here, and it looks like that all of these red dots are harvesters that are guarding Facility 0. And as we got to see, they take out the harvester, which, good to know. They do have weapons that take out harvesters. That's good to know. And we do get to see one of the monoliths. This is where I start to get confused. They enter the mall and we keep getting different camera angles, and there's these 2 people kind of just standing here, almost zombie-like. I don't want to say they're mimics because they're so decked out in like what looks like SWAT gear in a way. And then it seems like Carcass pulls up and just kills them. So I'm guessing these are the cult members that are worshiping the Carnus. And then as we know, they're about to enter, they're about to ambush whatever's in this room. We know that the singularity messes with technology and things like that. So the camera feed gets really blurry, but we do see a little bit of what goes on in there. Bam, that's it, we got it. All right, cool, I got the image. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now this is confusing. It does look like these cult members are worshiping 7 singularities. Like they're performing some kind of ritual. These are definitely cult members because they look exactly like
cult.
And we see them shooting. We see the teams that we have shooting at them, at the cult members. Lots of screaming. And that's just kind of it.
Great.
So I was reading through the comments. People either think that they're worshiping a symbol or they're worshiping an entirely new entity in the Carnus, which I think could be possible. It doesn't make sense to me that there would be 7 singularities just sitting here, unless this is a new type of Carnus being that's causing all this. I really don't know, guys. I really don't know. So overall thoughts, what do I think is happening here?
Max
it looks like
stamina
Carcass is
trait.
taking a
Wonderful.
stand. They're not just letting New Trier Co. and the Carnus take over the planet. They're actually trying to stop it by fully infiltrating the island in Hudson Bay, which is good to see for humanity. But I think we're kind of underestimating what we're going up against here a little. It looks like they got lucky with that path to get through all of those harvesters. They had just had to take out that one harvester to get through, and I think they got really lucky there. But even still, even when they got in there, there was a whole firefight. We don't even know if they won or not. And even if they did win, what's happening here may be happening near other singularities around the world. And apparently there's been 7 singularity signatures, so kind of interested to still see what the singularity is and what its plan is. Because again, the singularity seems to be the highest being in the whole Carnus totem pole. And as we can see, these cultists are worshipping it directly and possibly making it more powerful by doing that. There's a lot left up in the air here, which I think is fine. Again, this is only the season 1 finale. I believe I remember Darian posting on Instagram that there was going to be 3 seasons total, and he has them all mapped out already. I expect to not see another Vita Carnus video for probably around 6 months, which I think is fine. We got to see Darian do all this work on this one, and this one was way above past videos. Obviously, nothing will ever top the explanation videos of all the Carnus types, but as far as the whole second waves of videos, I think the finale is easily the best. It has the most detailed, music was incredible, the visuals were great, and yes, it does leave us off on a cliffhanger and a lot of confusion, but that's the point. It's the finale. You're supposed to want season 2. So, as always, great job, Darian. Link to Darian's channel will be in the description. Make sure to always go and support the original creators of these videos, because without them, I would not be able to do this. Be sure to let me know all of your theories and thoughts in the comments down below, guys, because I definitely could have missed something in here that you guys noticed. Also, if you did enjoy the video, don't forget to drop a like on it. It really helps spread the video out to new people. And also, big shout out to all my members. Thank you guys so much for all your support. You guys are incredible. Alright, guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. I was just about to go to bed, man.
No thing.
Oh, let me turn the lights on. As a person that's been going over these analog horror videos for the last like 3 months at this point, I'm disappointed in myself for missing this. Big shout out to this comment right here by Arvin Kylage Oration. I am so sorry if I'm butchering your name. They said at 6:41 there's a link on the top left. Surprised no one saw it. So of course I was like, what the hell is he talking about? If you go to 6:41 on my video, watch up here. You see it for a very split second. There is a YouTube link that brings you to this, an unlisted video titled 1 of 3. So let's go through it, shall we? I'm not gonna wait till 6 months from now when season 2 begins that we're gonna start going over this. Secret video 1. Storybook. It's the storybook pages.
The storybook gets mentioned.
Clear and HD. And it's all of them that we've seen so far, just this time they're more cleaned up and easier to read. So, let's read them all. And you may think you know the story already, but there's actually an extra page that's been added. Once upon a time, there was a distant kingdom. The kingdom was ruled by a royal family, a king, a queen, and the prince. The royal family were magical scholars who wanted to obtain knowledge and expand their kingdom and heighten their mystical abilities. They travel land and sea to discover new places and learn the new lands hold. And interestingly enough, you can actually see the New Trier logo in the O. And they're also what looks like surrounded by stars. Again, I think meaning they're coming from space. And it looks like that their main goal is to grow stronger and more powerful. Second page, on one of their expeditions, a great storm struck. It was so powerful, it swayed the boat the royal family rode, and the prince out and onto the sea. So that we knew, the prince gets thrown out into the sea. After being stranded at sea, the young prince was eventually cast to an island. Injured, the prince stumbled his way into a nearby cave. He then used what magic he could to put himself into a healing sleep. We also knew that part. Oh god, that's hard to read. So yeah, this page is insanely hard to read still, even though this is supposed to be a cleaner version. I'm not sure if that's intentional, or maybe this page doesn't matter really, but this one is especially hard to read here. You can only kind of read at the bottom here. Then we get the next page. Outside the cave during a time of hardship lived the island critters. The critters were struggling during this hard time. There was barely any food to go around. They would go and gather whatever they could and come back with less and less each day. Although one day the critters found the cave while searching for food, they found the prince entranced in this healing sleep. The critters were awestruck and enchanted by the prince's magic. The critters argued amongst themselves, who is this creature? Why are they here? Are they dangerous? A thought was brought up. What if the creature could use its magic to help them? It may grow food or heal sickness. They continued to argue about the prince and his magic. In the end, the majority of the critters agreed that the prince was dangerous and should not be meddled with. We know what happens next. The prince is meddled with. Although the other critters ignored the rest of their fellow kind, instead they secretly visited the slumbering visitor. They snuck what little food they had and carefully fed it to the prince, and greatly hastening his recovery. One day, the prince awoke suddenly. Thanks to the critters' assistance, the healing process had finished very quickly. The prince had fully recovered and was now fully awake and aware of their surroundings. Surprised by the sudden awakening, the critters ducked and hid from the prince's sight. One of the critters built up the courage to meet the now awake stranger. They crawled to the prince's side and extended their hand in friendship. The prince reached back, and together they had formed the bond that will change their fate. The critters led the prince out of the cave and up to the top of the hill. The prince had laid buried under and showed them the forest. This is our home, full of wonder and beauty. Although the forest struggles to provide for all of us critters, we are facing disaster. Can you help us? The prince stood back, and before him grew a bright light, mystical shapes and figures. God damn it. The prince concluded his display. He vowed with the power he holds and with the help of his kingdom, he shall heal their home. Basically, he flexes his power and is like, nah, I got you guys, I'll help. The prince gathered what he could and then sailed onward. Once the prince returns home, they will come back to the island and return to the critters. Again, the New Trier Co logo. We did see this when we originally saw this page. Prince falls off boat, is injured, goes into cave to hide and heal. The critters come out and they're like, yo, this guy is weird, but let's mess with him and try to heal him anyway. They end up healing him, and the prince is like, yo, appreciate the heal. You guys need help out here? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go home and I'll come back and help you. Now, this is where things get confusing, is who are the critters? Is the critters us, like humans? Whoever the prince is some kind of alien from another world, and when he fell off his boat, he basically fell to Earth, It would make sense if humans were to mess with him, because, you know, we just mess with everything. And he was like, yo, you guys are struggling on Earth. Don't worry, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. And then as we see, he leaves, and then we get this. This is brand new. A new page. One day while the king, at long last the prince, a new land in which, and now their king, I'm guessing, or kingdom. So looks like the prince does in fact make it home to the king, probably informs the king of the new land, and the king was probably like, hey, okay, let's pull up to Earth. And that might explain the multiple singularities. At first we thought just the prince was in a singularity, but what if there are several members of this alien family in each of these singularities? And that's why they're around the planet, that's why they're doing what they're doing, messing with our society to grow stronger themselves. Again, that part is really up in the air. It does seem like whatever they're doing has to be for their own benefit. I'm just not sure how they're going about it exactly. Obviously it has something to do with the singularities. Obviously they're trying to take advantage of humans somehow, just not sure how exactly. It's also important to note that, again, this video is titled 1 out of 3, so I think we can expect these storybook updates at the end of every season finale. I'm sure we're still going to get storybook pages throughout season 2 and 3, but it would make sense if at the end of each season he was like, here's a video just clarifying these are what the storybook pages say. That story was pretty accurate. The only thing that we really learned is that the kingdom is indeed trying to grow stronger. But I definitely want to go over this video before other people found it and brought it up and were like, hey, you didn't go over this. So again, big shout out to the comment section. You guys, this is why I tell you guys to comment. You guys actually help with the content. Yeah, guys, just want to go over that. All right, peace. Hello, gorgeous people. What is going on? And welcome back to another video. That's right, baby. Vita Carnus back in the menu. Kind of. We're actually just gonna watch a teaser for season 2 today. Normally, I wouldn't go over a very short video like this, but Vita Carnus is what started the whole analog horror adventure on my channel, and you guys have been spamming me with comments saying that the teaser dropped. So I thought we'd go over it, try to help build up some hype for the new season. But yeah, the season 2 teaser dropped today, so without further ado, let's jump right in.
It's like, let's go! Time to snort some host spores!
Yes.
Okay, we got the creepy music. What are we gonna see? Imagine we don't see anything. Oh. Is that teeth? Is that a mimic?
Imagine that's all a lie.
I'd love some more mimic content. What? I don't even know what that is.
Bloody red.
Music, though. Oh.
Okay,
yes.
like a trimming there.
Hi, Crawl. Uh-oh. Trimmings are getting aggressive now. Snake. What? Mimic!
Is this a monolith? Yep.
Is this the host season?
Wow, dude. Vita Carnus. Season 2. Coming soon. Kinda. Oh.
So the trimmings might be getting aggressive.
Yes. What about all those people that kept them as pets?
C-A-R-C-S. C-A-R-C-A-S. Mission
And they're all dead, aren't they?
Success. That's interesting. Mission success. If I remember correctly, CARCS did not want the crawl to like be integrated into society at all. They're very much against everything about the crawl. So wouldn't mission success be like they got rid of it? I don't know. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions a little bit there. But holy crap, do we need to go back and like take a frame by frame look at some stuff? I know this is very extra of me. You don't even have to say it in the comments. I know it's very extra that I'm analyzing a less than 3-minute teaser, but I could see why you guys hyped it up. Some of the stuff we see here is pretty sick. Like, what is this here? Is this a meat snake? This looks like it may, yeah, this looks like maybe a meat snake head here, possibly. But this right here, this is what I'm looking for. This looks like a mimic just did some work on someone. You can actually see this looks like the head here, and then this is the body. Oh my god, and look at its face, dude. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Bloody.
If this is really a teaser of what's to come in the second season, I feel like it could blow season 1 out of the water. Then obviously we got the monoliths here. Just everything about like this new graphical style I like a lot. Like, dude, that's a sick shot right there. And then what was this here? I feel like this has to be like mimic teeth, right? Because these do be looking like teeth here. For sure. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. But yeah, obviously super short video. I just want to go over this because you guys have been spamming me about it, and I thought it was actually really cool and definitely worth going over a little bit. I'm honestly gonna guess that we won't actually get a season 2 video for at least 4 months. That's just my guess, and honestly, I'm totally okay with waiting. Waiting for work like this is completely fine. Let him take his time, get it all done.
6
Rushing
months by
stuff
now,
like
at
this
least.
never ends well, so be patient. I'm sure it's going to be amazing when it comes out. But obviously, huge shout out to the Vita Carnus creator, Darian. His channel link will be at the top of the description down below. Please be sure to go and support your analog horror content creators.
I want more videos.
I could look. Hold on. Someone's like, they have like a how to draw. Yeah, they do,
Food.
yeah, no, there's no lore videos out, but he does, drawings, like showing you how, like, he does the drawings. He also apparently made a makeshift promo of a glow-in-the-dark meat snake.
Funny.
I'm just gonna do that. Now I have him, I'm keeping an eye on him, so when a canon video comes out, we'll be aware. But yeah, that's Vita Carnus.
I like it.
Your stomach hurts. Windstorm. God damn it, I need to hurry then.
Yes.
I'm on the way.
The meat's about to spoil.
On the way, hurry. 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 I mean, yeah, I'm not a thing but a toxic creature. I think I'll be fine. But, hurry. meat, 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 meat.
Mhm.
Yum, 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 yum.
Tiny. You're very tiny.
Hey, I get bigger. Don't worry, I'm just a baby.
Mhm.
I'm baby. Although I am only a medium-sized creature. The fact that it's famine with a windstorm.
Mhm. Why does it only like to happen during winter seasons?
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Oh, hi. Hmm. Wait, is a callback. Hmm. Hmm. Pine Barrens? Yeah, the Barrens are real. Hmm. goddamn speed. Just see me
Videos.
dart out of there. That was odd. We're going if we go to shoe shopping, I'm gonna ask my dad if we can get me headphones. We're probably gonna go to Target. 'Cause I swear these headphones are starting to die on me.
Yes, yes.
The audio for a while just stopped working.
Another Warden's Nebula. Sad.
What was that?
Warden's Nebula.
Yes, no, I'm watching something.
Hello gorgeous people, what is going on, and welcome back to another video. In today's video, we're going over an analog horror video called The Swarm. In this video, we learn about a mosquito control project that leads to the creation of a more aggressive breed. And this video is a part of the Vintage 8 universe. In case you haven't heard of Vintage 8 before, Vintage 8 is a channel on YouTube which uploads a ton of incredible analog horror styled series. Some of them being the Tangivirus, the Oracle Project, the Human Trial, and Sinkhole. Now, I highly recommend you at least watch the Tangivirus before watching this one because they do kind of tie together a little bit. So if you want to check out my other Vintage 8 videos, the link to the playlist will be in the description down below. Another reason why we're going over the Swarm today is because I was told that I needed to watch this one before going over Vintage 8's next work, The Itch, which is something that you guys have been recommending for months. So after this video, that'll probably be the next Vintage 8 one that we go over. And as always, if you want to go check out Vintage 8's channel or their other works, the link to their channel will be at the top of the description down below. Please be sure to go and support your
likes,
analog
sir.
horror content.
Where's the video?
Also guys, today's video is sponsored by Gamersubs. In case you don't already know,
He said
Gamersubs is a
he'd
little
go to the Pine Barrens when this video hit 10,000 likes. Where's the video?
It's been a while since I've covered anything Vintage 8, and this is an older one that they've done, so I know
Maybe they're doing it now.
the following video is a collection of news
I went to
segments,
apologize
radio
for the weird
broadcasts, as
audio
well as other media from early 2001
received
to 2008, documenting
copyright
what has
strikes
been
for
locally known
this
as
video.
the North
Oh,
Tangi
okay.
Swarm. This
That
video was
also might be
assembled as
why
part of a video exhibit for the
I
North Tangipahoa Memorial
had that
Museum.
happen. Cat,
So
cat,
we may
cat,
never
cat,
forget.
cat.
Again, Tangipahoa is just
Sir.
always getting something, huh?
Sir. Right behind my fucking...
While you're there, you've got to check out the top quality certified
Cat.
prepared by their professional and friendly staff. You'll notice the quality of the cut and the low price right away.
Hold on. Let me see the cat being butt.
The Tangi update, cooking with the Burger Shack. Burger Shack. Children under the house reference.
Ah!
Pretty
No,
sure.
no, 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 no,
I love how
no!
interconnected
Stop!
Vintage 8's universe is. The Tangi update.
After 8 years of fighting for regulatory approval, North Shore Research will release the first genetically modified mosquitoes in the United States. North Shore Mosquito Control is scheduled to launch March 21st, 2001, in Independence, Louisiana. Worldwide, mosquitoes kill an estimated 700,000 people yearly. Over 1 million pets in the U.S. alone are estimated to be infected with heartworms. The infection rate for dogs over 2 years old is thought to be over 80% in South Louisiana.
Wow.
The experiment is designed to suppress the Aedes albopictus breed of mosquito, which carries the West Nile virus and yellow fever. In the United States, there hasn't been an outbreak of yellow fever since 1905. However, it is endemic in 33
You still
African
there?
and 11 South American countries. West Nile, on the other hand, has become a huge
Yes.
Buddy.
since its emergence.
Watching video.
West Nile virus is a single-stranded RNA virus that causes West Nile fever.
The swarm.
Oh, that's fine. It's just.
Mosquitoes. Mosquitoes.
Encephalitis or meningitis occurs, with
White
associated
stag education
sickness,
is what we're
confusion,
watching.
or seizures.
Mhm.
The risk of death among those in whom the nervous system is affected is about 10%. The North Shore mosquito control experiment works by introducing genetically engineered male mosquitoes into the wild. The modified males carry a
I'll
gene
be right back.
that
You don't mind me.
and kills female progeny in early larval stages. Since only female
Actually, is
mosquitoes
there
breed, this
a way
limits
that
the
you could
possibility
move to
of
the
infection
volcano?
in human and animal populations.
Yes.
Genetically engineered mosquitoes are an alternative to insecticides.
Just need to keep
So
the
I'm not
nest
traveling
here.
too far.
Mosquito control project could save millions.
That's fine.
However, not everyone is excited about the project. Opposition to the Independence field trial has been fierce from some residents. Most express concern about being bitten by a new strand of mosquito, or how the bugs will disrupt the Louisiana ecosystem. Officials with North Shore Research have assured the community that the experiment is safe. North Shore Research plans to release the results to the EPA in 2002. North Shore Research is a pioneer in neuroscience, genetics, immunology, and technology. The future begins on the North Shore.
Why does that symbol... I feel like that symbol looks familiar, but I don't know why. I can't say
That
it's anything
symbol.
specific. I feel like maybe I've seen it in something vintage before. Okay, so it seems like the mosquitoes are a huge problem here in Louisiana, and, you know, they can give off several diseases to either dogs or humans. You know, that they're clearly a big issue by all the stats that they showed. So the idea is that North Shore Research is going to release a bunch of male genetically modified mosquitoes so that when they do stuff with the female mosquitoes, they'll just die off and possibly reduce the population of mosquitoes and in turn save humans and I guess dogs from getting sick or possibly dying. Makes sense.
Who is it?
I feel like all the time you see in media that when things are genetically modified in the ecosystem and you kind of break how the ecosystem's supposed to work,
Just me.
it's incredibly wrong. And that seems to be what some of these people were upset about, is that they're like, oh, what if, you know, it gives breed to a new genetically modified mosquito and then it bites us and then what happens? Like, would something bad happen? I can't knock that. I do have to agree there. So that is definitely a risk for sure. The Tangy update. Well, thank you for the update. I appreciate it. Doritos.
Is that the Jersey Devil? Is that the Jersey
Doritos.
Devil? Is that the Jersey Devil? I'm curious now.
Mm.
Did they accidentally release the Jersey Devil?
Doritos.
I don't know if that was a real commercial or not, but it should be. News hour. Oh boy. Okay, so a lot of people are going against the mosquito project.
don't mind me. I'm doing things.
Mm.
Seems pretty normal, right?
Protesters of the Mosquito Control Project have released a video that they say proves the dangers of the controversial experiment.
Alright. I'm going to investigate one of those North Shore mosquito boxes. I want to get a look at what these bastards are pushing on our communities. I will not let my kids be subjugated to this irresponsible, dangerous experiment.
Oh, dude, this is a terrible idea. Why would you go directly to a box with the new mosquitoes, though? This guy's been out here for a long time. It's nighttime now. I really don't know what to expect with this. Like, is it gonna be some giant mosquito? Are they just normal killer mosquitoes? I hear some mosquitoes. There's some kind of bug, something. Okay, that's
Killer bees in those trees or something.
that's what I was thinking. I was gonna say I thought they sounded more like bees.
Mm.
At this point, I would have given up trying to find this.
It's like a damn like
Okay, it definitely sounds like. Did he just compare getting bit by the bug to like a snake bite? I could have heard that wrong, but that's incredibly concerning. I'm guessing it wasn't bees, that was the new mosquitoes that got him. It sounded like that they just attacked him as a swarm. Interesting. We'll just keep going and see. Goofy Designs, created in the Case Crossing Mall.
North Shore Research has issued a statement refuting the protesters' video. They maintain that the public does not need to fear the Mosquito Control Project. The project was designed to help the community in mosquito control.
I mean, of course they're gonna deny. It's March 25th, 2001 now.
Storm. Mm. Storm. Fly.
Breaking news. Oh no. Independence, Louisiana, engulfed by a swarm of aggressive, bloodthirsty mosquitoes. Genetically modified mosquito kills over 300, pet deaths in the tens of thousands. North Shore experiment, a deadly failure.
Mm. Deadly failure. Deadly failure.
New breed of mosquito has spread across the north side of Parish. Wow. New breed of mosquito displays hive mind characteristics.
Meow, meow, meow.
Mandatory evacuations for North Tangipahoa
Okay.
are underway.
Can we get me like new headphones as well for like?
suppose the north
Ronan
side of
ate
the parish
the
overwhelmed.
cord, and it's. Yeah, he did it while I was asleep. Yeah, he does this.
Cats are weird.
Wow, in just a few days it became that bad of a situation.
Yawn.
Bites from insects can cause severe infection.
Severe infections from bites.
And this is why we don't mess with the environment, people. Wow, that's...
We were camping north of 51, me and my buddy, and they just came out of nowhere. The damn thing sounded like bees, but bigger. And when they bit, they would take the skin off with it. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. No way, man. There's no way I'm going back to the parish now. Those little monsters can have it for all I care. I'm out of here. Dude, I just came out here at a party, man, and saw this big swarm comes out of nowhere. It ate everything up. I know way in the concept Monica last year.
Alright, so what? It sounds like that they're bigger than bees. Like, usually mosquitoes are pretty damn small, at least from what I've seen. But these sound like they're huge, and when they bite, they also take the skin off with it. That's crazy. That's why it's so hard to see in those videos, because they're literally huge.
Mate, I was wrong. I've seen a bloke get bit clean in half by a crop backhoe, but nothing like this. It was so loud. Even in the car, they went for his eyes and mouth. I prefer the crop, honestly. The fifth trumpet sound! The end of days are at hand! For as the Lord spoke in the book of Revelation, out of the smoke locusts came upon the earth, and upon them was given power as the scorpions of the earth have power. And it was commanded them that they should not harm the grass nor any green thing, but only those men who have not the seal of God on their forehead. So I tell you, you must repent of your sins, embrace Christ, and you shall be saved. Repent or perish.
I don't want to repent.
I do agree. You just shouldn't mess with the ecosystem. Like, it's not meant to be messed with.
No. No. I don't wanna.
Bloody.
Yeah,
Bloody,
no, I know.
bloody.
Alright.
Local news. Alright, so we only got
We're gonna go be right back.
things on TV
Okay.
because of how bad the situation.
Shopping. For shit.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up what I was doing though.
Okay.
Are you there?
Thunderstorm.
I don't think that should have been on the news.
Okay. But I need this now.
What's the weather
Why?
like?
I don't know. Don't ask. I'm gonna mute in here.
Okay.
And kind of be at the menu. Pausing that.
Hi. I hope they don't back out of it.
Jesus Christ.
I hope so.
People are trying to evacuate. They're just stuck. Pretty much. Remember, just a few days ago, they were like, oh no, it's fine. It's okay. They're really not a threat. It's gonna help us.
Yeah. Then we'd have a lot of time to move. We have June 21st? Okay. Alright. Yep. That's almost an entire month from now. But since we have the house under contract, can we focus on the internet problem, please? We can call the people. Yeah, no, not tonight. I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I didn't want to go to bed until around 2, so I had a similar issue. All right. Yeah, I'll let the. What do you know what? We could just do sandwiches. We did get that stuff for sandwiches. Yep. Which I already ate all the fries. Yeah. You might want to get yourself some. Yeah, I don't, you know I don't eat those. And I already ate the jerky. Which is nice. Alright. I'll do it at around 4:30. Alright. Yep, that's fine then. Alright, bye. I gotta go downstairs.
Okay.
And I'll probably not be back upstairs, so
Come in.
But
You may come in. Here. Come on in. Hey.
How are you?
Good.
Good. You up early today or just get home early?
I just got home.
Hi, how are you? This is Kate.
Yeah.
You remember Kate? She came
No.
in with me one time. Twice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she's going to be your new service coordinator.
And let me mute. Sorry, Vecchio, I have to mute. I'll be back in a moment.
that's fine. I understand.
27th.
Emergency broadcast system. 7 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. Curfew imposed for North Tangipahoa Parish. This is for your safety.
I gotta go again. This time I'm probably gonna be gone for much longer.
Just to let you know I'm back.
I feel so random. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do.
And that's crazy just because if you are stuck in an area where the swarm is, it's so easy for bugs to get into your house. I think everybody watching this has had one bug in their home at some point, and you never really know how they get in. They get in through some crevice somewhere. It's not impossible to keep them out. So especially if these mosquitoes are like looking for something to get, and they see a light, that's why turn your lights off. It's just like normal bugs, like they're always attracted to light, so they'll come as quick as possible. I think the blankets idea is a pretty good idea though. That does seem like the best way to like keep yourself safe. I mean, it's not like you could lock yourself in a room because again, bugs would find a way to get in. So I guess the safest way is to put as many barriers on you as possible, and in this case the barriers being the blankets.
Getting dark. Told you those bastards sure weren't any good. Even though it's daytime, we stay out of the woods. I've heard a few people gotten eaten up trying to get through the woods.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't go in the woods either.
Best not disturb them, I got my family out. Stay behind to show people what we were dealing with here. As night comes, I find the best spot in the tub. I wrap myself in blankets. Just pray for daytime to get here as fast as it can. Not that it'll do much good. They don't tell you is they can smell you, they can hear you. They want you, they gonna get you. Alright, well it's about that time. Time to turn out the lights and pray for daylight.
I'd probably like try to tape around my door or like towel it or something.
It almost wake up with something eating on you. I'd rather see it coming. And we try to keep sending tapes out. Let people know what we're dealing with here. I know the government's doing the best they can. They're trying to get us out as fast as they can, but it's just too many of us. They gotta be careful too. I mean, they don't want to get eaten up either. They got families too.
Robert LeBlanc's bloodless body was recovered 8 days after this recording. Reports claim he was found in the tub. Wow. So even though he followed all the rules, North Shore whistleblower claims the DNA and virus used to create the mosquito led to tragedy. Leaked memo reveals North Shore negligence. Okay, hold up. October 8th, 1999. To Dr. Roberts from Dr. Madison. Subject, mosquito control project.